be my job.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's Dark Dave's fault. That's stupid little kitty shit. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg? All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you
$16.51 from PayPal.
All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg.
Zero skill, maximum profit. It's none of anyone's business. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? Or is it Darksea Devil? Or Darksea Devil?
Hi, my name is... What?
Darksea Devil.
What?
Darksea Devil.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Just having fun down here on Level 1. How is everyone today? Hope you're all doing well. Doing well. Today's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Indeed, today is Tuesday, the 14th of February, 2023, also known as Valentine's Day. Well, to some of us, this fatty means fat
Oh,
fuck fuck. right? To those of us who are in a relationship with a significant other, it can mean a whole lot of stuff, like this. It could also mean this. That's actually not what I thought that one was. Maybe it shouldn't mean that. But anyway, it can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people, all right? I'm in a very loving relationship with my wife for many years. We have a great life together. Incidentally, we were supposed to have a day out today. And originally, that was what we were going to do. We were actually going to have
Special delivery.
today as a day out spending together. But she had to work. And so we were like, well, what are you going to do? Right? Instead of, crying about it, let's just have another day later in the week that we're going to have out. And so this week, our day off actually is tomorrow. Okay? And then, come to find out, as the week approached, like last minute, about not even a week ago, her job changed her schedule around. So now she has today off, and she had to work Saturday instead. If you remember, Saturday was my Super Saturday event, where my wife was originally planning on being here to make homemade either nachos or some kind of a dip that I was going to feast upon during the marathon, and then she had to work. She wasn't here for it. So that's what happened, sadly. It's life. It's not a huge problem. We're still going to have a day out tomorrow together, which is nice. That we're actually going to go out for once and do a whole day of activities we have planned and everything. And so, that's, is what it is. But for those of you who are having a happy Valentine's Day today, if you're going to be doing something with your significant other, spending some time with them, maybe getting them a present, a gift, maybe going out to a nice dinner, making them a nice dinner, whatever it may be. Maybe you're presenting your romantic aspirations to someone for the very first time in the hopes that you don't get shot down. Well, good luck. Good luck. We've all been there, and you have balls. I respect anyone who has the balls to step up and say to someone, hey, kind of like you. What do you think about that? And then if you don't get punched directly in the face or private area, there you go. Anyway, happy Valentine's Day to everyone out there who is celebrating. If you're not, well, it's Tuesday, right? It's just a normal day, and that's all good, too. It doesn't necessarily have to be a day where, you spend everything based on romance. In fact, a lot of people like to say the opposite. They like to say, you know,
love it.
today is mostly spent on
I
commercialism.
love
It's
it.
American commercialism. It's European commercialism, where all these corporations try to over-promote the holiday so that you will go out and spend copious amounts of money on things that no one actually really likes. Like right now, if you were to go to any supermarket, or you were to go to any drugstore, correct? Pharmacy.
I need
They
that
probably
money.
have
I really do. I
a
need that money
ton
to pay my bills.
of those candy collection things, like a heart, a big red heart, right? Have you ever eaten those? They're not very good. I know. They're not very good at all. Like the crappy Russell Stover, or what's the other one? There's another one that looks like it's a knit on like a doily or something. They're terrible. They don't taste that good. I mean, they're okay, but why would you spend like $5 to $10 on a thing of candy that doesn't taste very good, especially because it's bad for you, right? A lot of people just, I just got to get something. They run out and they grab a handful of flowers and they give it to their significant other and say, I'm allergic to flowers. Why'd you buy this for me, you idiot? Right? And they beat them with them. So, you know, it is a very commercialized holiday for sure. Like everything, you know, Christmas, my God, Halloween, my God, Valentine's Day is another one of those big ones. And so if you're not celebrating Valentine's Day, I kind of don't blame you. By the way, starting tomorrow, all that shit will be like half price anyway. So if you really want to treat someone, don't treat them for Valentine's Day. Okay? Wait till tomorrow or Thursday or Friday and then go to the store and just buy all that shit for a few bucks. Now you could celebrate, right? Anyway. So there you go. Like I said, tomorrow's my day off from streaming. I'll be doing some fun stuff with Kat on that day. Finally, we haven't had like a day out doing stuff out and about in a very long time for various different reasons. You know, a couple weeks ago I had my doctor's appointment. That kind of thwarted it and everything. So, you know, we'll have a good day tomorrow. Anyway, happy Valentine's Day to those who celebrate it, but that's not what we're here for. We're not here for the love. We're here for the chill, correct? So welcome to the show, everyone. What a great streaming week we've had. Right? If you've been around all week, man, there's been a lot of fun stuff that's been going on here on DSP Gaming and also on my new channel, DSP Reacts. Just overall, a lot of positivity, a lot of fun. Tons of progress in Hogwarts Legacy, which now we're 14 hours into this game. And it feels like we are just at the level where we kind of unlocked all the basics and now we're into the meat of the game. Like, I feel like now anything we do, we're kind of heading into the major part of whatever the game is. But it took a while to get the broom, to get all these spells unlocked, to get our crafting room, which is called the Room of Requirements, where you can grow plants, you can grow ingredients, you can craft potions, all these things that are essential, I guess, for this RPG, right? And now finally it's all been revealed to us. It took a long-ass time, and now it's like, oh, finally we're in full swing. I'm excited to see what we do today because I actually don't know what we'll do. Should we do more story? Because last two streams have been very heavily focused on story development. So maybe instead today we should do a bunch of those. We have like 8 side quests we haven't even touched. Maybe we should do some of those. I don't even know. You know, we got a lot of things we can do. We can try to find some of those chests with the eyeballs on them. Because now we can sneak up and get a ton of currency for those. If we do that, then we can buy a lot more stuff for our Room of Requirements to craft and grow, you know, more quickly. So that could be cool. I don't know. Well, I think we'll play it by ear. That's the cool thing is I'm in no rush with this game. The game is exceptional. Having a great time with it. You guys seem to enjoy it. You show up every stream that I do for it. And you've been incredibly interactive and supportive during this playthrough. Thank you so much. It's been a week now. It actually came out 1 week ago for those who bought the early edition like I did. So officially 1 week in, I'm pleased with the performance of the playthrough, man. You guys have been great. You've been watching it and supporting it every day. So thank you so much for that. Anyone who's still watching it on demand, thank you. 14 parts in. A lot of people tap out by now, but a lot of people are like, nah, I'm sticking with it. This is a pretty good one. We're going to see where the story goes and everything. So thanks for that. And remember, all these things like liking the videos, leaving comments helps a ton. And thank you so much for supporting DSP Gaming. Okay? So, not only did we have tons of Hogwarts progress this week, we had nice chill night streams such as the conclusion of Hi-Fi Rush, continuation of One Piece Odyssey, which incidentally we're playing tonight as well, which should be fun. And we had some Oblivion last night, which was very nice, doing all Dark Brotherhood quest line. That was a really fun stream. That was really good. And then, of course, this weekend, all special events with the Super Saturday Marathon that went down, which you can watch here in its entirety right here on the channel, whether you want to watch it chopped up into parts or the whole Raw stream is available too. And then we had stop getting losing track of the days. Sunday's big reveal of DSP Reacts, my new YouTube channel. Check it out at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts, where it's going to be React-style content all week long. By the way, I can give you some preliminary updates. So it looks like our next episode of DSP versus the Internet, this is going to be the weekly show that I do where I react to clips from all over YouTube, is going to be Friday. And based on the feedback that I got yesterday, people seem to be leaning towards the fact that it should be Friday during the daytime. All right? Now, that's all well and good. All right? However, this is going to be heavily reliant on how many clips get submitted. Right now, I can tell you, we've got 2 Ultra supporters who submitted clips to watch. That's 2 guaranteed watch videos. And I think there's 10 posts of like 1 or 2 videos each. Each video is a few minutes long. You know, you're talking maybe that's enough for an hour to an hour and a half tops. So if you guys want me to do this as the main stream, then we need more submissions. You see, it's going to be dependent. The show is dependent on how many submissions we get. So let's see what happens. If you are a channel member over on DSP Reacts, please post up videos you'd like to see me watch and react to this coming Friday. If I get enough to support the early stream, then I'll do it as the early stream. But if we don't have enough, and it's only enough for like 1 or 2 hours, then we're going to do it as the late stream. And the thing is, the overwhelming amount of feedback I got yesterday, people want this as the early stream because a lot of people who watch my content are European. In Europe, it's way too late to watch a late night stream. It's like the middle of the morning. And they're really liking this idea of the React channel, and they want to watch it live. I'm down for that, but again, I can't do a 3-hour stream with 1 to 2 hours of content, you see? And that's it. This is a very interactive show. It's not like the other show I'm going to do where I react to long-form documentaries and we'll have more than enough content. You see what I'm saying? This is heavily reliant on what people submit. So, if you are a channel member over on DSP Reacts, you have the ability to nominate the videos. Please do. The members post is open on the community tab. If you're not a member over there, hey, grand opportunity to become a member, because in these early days of DSP Reacts, these are going to be the days when there's not a lot of people who are members yet. And so you would have grand opportunity to get your video watched. If you submit it, chances are I'm probably going to end up watching it, you see? So just tossing that out there. So this Friday, it looks like will be the next episode of DSP versus the Internet. The question is, will it be the daytime or the night stream? And the answer is, I don't know. It's going to be dependent on how much content actually gets submitted for it, you see? There we go. I try to make it face more straightforward to the camera. Actually, now you can see more detail on the bottom, right? I figured if I made it a little bit more straighter to the camera, maybe it'll even stand out even more. I think it actually will now. Cool. Okay. So there you go. Anyway, thanks to anyone who's watched the content over there. There's only 2 videos, so there's not much content to watch. But thanks to those who have watched it. Thanks to those who have left comments, likes, and or supported the channel by becoming a member of any level. That's a great start, for sure. And I'm excited to do the next episode this coming Friday. Just don't know when yet, okay? So there's been a good amount of variety content here on the channel this week. Wow, right? This coming week, for the most part, we're back to normal scheduled gameplay every day, except for this one episode of DSP React, which will be taking place on Friday at some point. DSP versus the Internet, which will be taking place at some point on Friday. Okay, so let's talk about the schedule. Let's just get it out of the way, shall we? So that way you guys know what's going on. Also, we should talk about an update about the members goal for this channel, which we are in the home stretch, 1 week left, essentially, to easily hit the members goal for this channel. So let's talk about that, but let's do the schedule first, okay? Okay, so today, first stream, it is time for more Hogwarts Legacy. What will we do? I don't know. Can't honestly answer that. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear and have a good time. Whether we do main quests, maybe we do side questing, maybe we do a combination of the two. There's a ton of content in this game to do. Maybe we just go off and open world explore and see what we happen upon, right? There's so much to do that you really have the opportunity to kind of do whatever you want on any given session. So 3 hours of Hogwarts fun today. Remember, whenever we play Hogwarts, we have some special stuff going on. If we hit our tips goal of $100, we get the Slytherin hat that I will wear. And for $150, our top tips goal, the Slytherin scarf. Pretty neat. And we actually hit this yesterday, and I wore it for the very first time, and I thought it was really good looking, and it was super comfy. It didn't hinder my headphones. And people were very pleased with how it turned out. So I guess I got a really good one. You know, it could have gone the other way, but no, it's actually really, really good.
I
right?
need that money. I really do. I
So
need that money.
that's available
Pay my
today when I
bills.
play, or whenever I play Hogwarts, if we happen to hit our tips funding goals. So there you go. Later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, our final consecutive stream of the week is One Piece Odyssey, and we're heading into the next Memoriam portion of the game. If you don't know what that means, certain portions of this RPG have the One Piece Straw Hat crew going back in time into major plot lines from over the years in their anime. And in this case, we're starting up a whole new one. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to see tonight. So these are exciting because you kind of jump into these plot lines and people explain to me what they are, and it's kind of neat. I like these parts of the game, so come on by tonight for chill fun. Very interactive stream, by the way. Even though, yes, there's a focus on advancement in the RPG, there's a lot of talking, especially when I'm doing combat and it's kind of repetitive. We have a lot of fun interaction. So it should be a good time tonight, okay? I'm not here tomorrow. My one day off a week from streaming. Tomorrow, I will be uploading a new YouTube short in the morning. So if you're interested in some new YouTube shorts, I actually uploaded one yesterday. I uploaded one 2 days before, and I'll be uploading one tomorrow on my day off. So you'll have some content to watch here. And I'm sure you guys will want to get caught up on all the stuff. I'm sure many people didn't watch the marathon from Saturday, or maybe you want the opportunity to head over to DSP Reacts and get caught up over there and see what that's all about. Hope you will, and hope you enjoy the content. Remember, liking the vids, leaving comments on them. Perhaps you want to help out during the day when I'm off, like with the super thanks on a video or maybe a tip. You can do all that stuff, and when I come back on Thursday, hit the ground running with full-time gaming again. Yes, it will be even more Hogwarts Legacy as the first stream on Thursday, but then on Thursday night, something interesting and new, because Warzone in Modern Warfare 2 is getting an update tomorrow. And so this update is supposed to rehash Warzone to have a different gulag, different loadouts, different tweaks to the game engine to essentially make it more fair. I think a lot of the complaints were that, why is it that you can have such a huge inventory? You could have multiple auto revives when you die. You could have 100 kill streaks. Why is everyone, needing to grab? Why is it that some people can never find a backpack and then others find 10 backpacks and now they hands down are going to win because they can carry more inventory, right? Why is it that some people can immediately find a vest and others can't ever find a vest? And if you don't have a vest, you basically have no chance to win. Let's face it, how many people do you ever think won Warzone without having the flak jacket, right? So basically they tweaked it because they felt like it needed to be more fair. I kind of agree. And so we're going to take a look at those changes and kind of evaluate them Thursday night. It's Thursday night's late stream. We're jumping back into Warzone for the first time in over a week to give it a shot and see what it's all about and see if it's any good. Okay? Then on Friday, as I said, it's the next episode of DSP versus the Internet, but the question is it the day stream or the night stream? We don't know. It's all going to depend on what happens with your voting. So if you vote for, Friday, which it seems like everyone's voted for, and if we get enough nominations from the members over the next couple of days, then I'll do it as the daytime stream. But if we're nearing Friday and it looks like, man, we just don't have enough nominations to make this the day stream, there's not 3 hours of content, then we'll just do it as a 2-hour night stream, okay? So we'll see what happens, but basically that schedule is dependent on what time frame I do DSP versus the Internet. If it's the night stream, then the day stream will be One Piece Odyssey. If it's the day stream, then the night stream will be Oblivion. Fair enough? Okay. And then Saturday's daytime stream will either be One Piece Odyssey or Hogwarts. And then Saturday's night stream will either be Oblivion or Warzone. It all depends on what happens on Friday, you see? And so the daytime streams will be alternated between One Piece and Hogwarts. The night streams will be alternated between Warzone and Oblivion. And if we play Warzone and maybe people aren't too impressed, if you want to see me try out the other new content being added to Modern Warfare 2, for example, apparently they're adding several new multiplayer maps and things, I'd be down for a stream of that as well, but only if you guys are. I don't want to force that on you if you guys aren't interested. When I was playing just multiplayer of Warzone, you guys didn't like it that much. The feedback I got was that basically I wasn't able to interact with you guys enough because I was so hyper-focused on that multiplayer gameplay. People didn't like it as much. But if you want to see me try out the new maps, I'm down for that for a stream. It's up to you guys, whatever you want, okay? So that'll be some good variety. And then this coming Tuesday, a week from today, there's a double new release day. The first new release is called Atomic Hearts. All right, it is the first the first major Game Pass game of the year, I would say. You know, Hi-Fi Rush Shore was Game Pass, but it wasn't a major release. This is. Everyone's been hyped for Atomic Hearts for a while. Looks pretty crazy. And the other game is Like a Dragon Ishin, the what-if scenario game. What if all the cast of the Yakuza series actually was living in feudal Japan, and we're fighting each other as samurai? That's an interesting premise, isn't it? So, 2 new games coming out on Tuesday. I'm interested in both. Yes, I'll be covering both. So, there you go. Okay? Anyway, so there you go, and we'll see. And by the way, Atomic Hearts, I hope is good. If not, it's a Game Pass game, no risk. Like a Dragon Ishin, I get the feeling will be good. It's based in Yakuza. The Yakuza have been great. A great franchise. So I'm excited for that, and hopefully it turns out well. So, and after that, really, there's nothing major going on for the rest of the month. So we'll be able to focus in on the games that I'm playing. And that's a good thing, because obviously I don't want to be juggling too many games at once. Let's be honest here. In addition to that, there is a project that I'm doing by the end of the month. As I've announced previously, there will be a major DSP Reacts happening the last weekend of February. Now, the question is, will it be Saturday or Sunday? Which I think is either, is it the 25th or the 26th? Let me double check that. It is. It's either Saturday the 25th or Sunday the 26th. I'm not sure yet. It's going to be one of those days, and I'm going to be reacting to a documentary from June the King. The members are voting over on DSP Reacts, and right now, in a humongous lead, is the Pro Jared documentary. So it looks like we're going to be reacting to that unless there's a huge shift. If a bunch of people become members and start voting otherwise, then it could change. The other candidates are the Toby Turner documentary and the Channel Awesome / Nostalgia Critic documentary. So honestly, it's really up to the members, but the members seem to really want the Pro Jared documentary right now. So looks like I'll be doing a full react to that during that weekend. Question is, will it be Saturday or Sunday? I don't know yet. All right, but we'll determine that over the course of the next week or so. We'll talk about it and figure out that. Maybe we'll even do a poll for that. Okay? All righty then. So, that is the schedule. It is Hogwarts and One Piece today. Later on in the week, it'll be more Hogwarts, more One Piece. So
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Multiplayer, see what's in there. More Oblivion. Yes, there will be a DSP versus the internet. And then new games come Tuesday. And then for the rest of the month, we're balancing all the new releases with some React content. So, good stuff coming up this month, right? Pretty good. Now, let us discuss the members' goal. Because now, ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely headed down to the nitty-gritty. We're down to the last essential week here where we can make this goal happen. First of all, what is at stake? Well, I'll tell you what's at stake. A delicious steak. No, not a steak. A marathon. A fun retro gaming marathon. Okay? I'm excited for this marathon because this is something that I only tried once. When I tried it 2 years ago, it was a resounding success. People really liked when I did a Retro Games Challenge, and it was for classic Super Mario Bros. 2 on the NES. It went so well that people immediately said, we wish we could do this more often. Would you not even wait for a special event? Would you do it almost like bi-weekly? I was like, geez, you guys are going crazy. You know what happened? Got kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program for absolutely no good reason. Nothing justifiable whatsoever. Okay? They still haven't legally backed themselves up, you know. Whatever. They're a scumbag company, so I'm not working with them anymore. I came over to YouTube. Had to end up changing my whole format of how I did things. We had to adjust, right? It took a while. There was growing pains and everything. And now that I've been on YouTube for about 2 years, I feel like we're clean enough. We're settled in enough. I can handle this again. And we've been doing things such as challenges, playing Warzone, that have worked well. People laying down the law. Hey, I'd like you to do this in this match. Can you get 6 kills? Can you do this particular thing during the match? Can you place during this certain ranking? And it's kind of the same thing here. Can I finally beat Ninja Gaiden 1, which I've never beaten before? Can I play classic Mega Man and complete certain objectives and challenges? Could I play Street Fighter 2 and versions of it in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection on the highest difficulty against the AI, and maybe you pick the character, and I try to win without continuing, or I try to win with only one continue. You know what I'm saying? Like these different challenges that you can lay out for me. And it's worked well with Warzone. I think it would work well with classic games. So that's the whole idea of this marathon event. Something very different. I almost never play classic games, and certainly I don't play them in this kind of capacity. So it's something special and different and interesting. Okay? Now, it's based on the members goal. As you can see, we did get some members over the weekend thanks to the marathon that I did, some people came and gifted some memberships. I really appreciated that. And some people have become members over the week as well, and I appreciate that. We're looking to hit 550 members. We're 75 away, essentially. 76. It fluctuates. Every day we're up and down, right? Here's the deal, all right? I'm trying to be as honest and transparent as I can be for you guys, all right? In late January, in order to hit the goal for our last event, which was the Super Saturday event we just did on Saturday, which you guys absolutely loved, okay? Some people came in here and gifted memberships. I want to say there was around 60 to 65 gifted memberships, and they all came in around the 21st, 22nd of January, okay? It was right before that month anniversary from Christmas Eve, when previously we had some gifted memberships, okay? So, when that happened, we qualified. That was amazing, all right? And thank you to those who did that. But those are going to end up expiring in the next week, okay? They are. They're just going to expire, and there's nothing that can be done about that. Now, some people may choose to continue having those and renew them, and that's great. Thank you if you do. But chances are the gifted memberships will not continue. They're going to expire, and it's going to go boo, right? So here's the deal. We need to aim to hit the members' goal this week. That way, if we get a rally this week, we get some people coming in, becoming members, renewing memberships, and gifting memberships, and we hit the goal this week, then we can relax. We don't have to worry about not hitting it. But if we don't hit the members' goal this week, coming up, and we dip the 60 or so gifted memberships, now you're talking going from reasonable reach to kind of out of reach, unless we get even more generosity and even more people show up to gift memberships on top of that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to be real here. I want to do this event. I think it's a special, fun event that we can do so that you guys would absolutely enjoy it. And it's different, and it breaks up the monotony of just new release, new release, new release. You see? But in order to do it, we got to motivate people to either become members, give memberships, whatever it may be, and support the channel. All right? So please, let's try to rally this week. All right? If you're thinking of supporting the channel this week and you can give some memberships, please do. This would be the chance to do that for long-term support and to make this event happen. All right? You know, I don't want to run out of time. Here's the other thing. It's not the end of the world if we don't hit it this coming week, but can you imagine how much harder it will be to hit it if we need over 100 memberships versus just around 70? It's a big difference, you see? So, what do you get if you become a member? I'll tell you what you get. You get a highlighted name in stream chat and video comments, a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter in video comments.
I need
that
money. I really do.
You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk as much as you want. You get access to all of my channel emotes, and there's a ton that have been unlocked, okay? In addition to all of that, for my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, you get massive priority to get your questions answered. Most of the questions I pull for Ask the King are actually from channel members, okay? In addition to that, when we do special events, and it's things like a viewer's choice event or a holiday-themed event, and there's games involved, you guys get priority to nominate and vote on games, and your game usually gets right in to the nominations, you see? So there's a tremendous amount of things that you get for just simply being a channel member, all right? And of course, the one thing I don't even mention, it supports the channel. It allows me to keep operating this business and putting out the fun, free content you guys like on a daily basis, all right? So please consider it. Thank you very much to those who do become channel members here on DSP Gaming. Let's try to make this happen in the next week. I'll be talking about it more. I'll be posting about it on social media, on the community tab, to try to rally people. This is basically the last chance to do it easily. After this week, it's going to become a much, much harder undertaking to hit that goal. Okay? Fair enough? All right. Guys, that is the majority of what I had to talk about today. I was looking for game news. There's like zip. There's nothing going on in the realm of game news today for some odd reason. I think what happened is they had the Nintendo Direct last week, and after that, it's just been a dead week. I don't know if it's because it's the Super Bowl or whatever, but yeah, not a heck of a lot going on in discussion. So, the one shout-out I have to do so far this morning, King has re-upped their membership for 14 months. Thank you so very, very much, King, for your ongoing support here of DSP Gaming. I really appreciate that. Outside of that, we are wide open. If anyone contributes, I'll shout it out. If anyone has questions, please tag me in the stream chat, and I'd be more than happy to do some Q&A with you. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to support an hour. Maybe we will end up starting the game a little early today. which will be funny because usually I don't do that. But today is just kind of a, not much going on kind of podcast day. And this happens. This happens every once in a while. It's not like every day you're going to have an insane amount of stuff to do or talk about, right? Shout out to John Nepper, who just re-upped his membership. Thank you very much for renewing, John. I appreciate the support. Argo says, will they add a battle royale to Hogwarts Legacy? No, should they? Yes, of course. Absolutely. Add the Gamer says, should we combine channel memberships for No. Okay. I'm going to say this again. I'm going to have to say this every day because people are trying to pull a fast one. Okay?
You want to play
this
the
channel
fucking game?
is my gaming channel. It's gaming content, right? Raw gameplay, marathons of gameplay, challenge run gameplay, and a podcast that's usually related to the gameplay, right? That's what this channel is. DSP Reacts is a new project, a new channel, has nothing whatsoever to do with the gameplay on this channel. Why would members have anything to do with each other? It doesn't make any sense. The members on that channel get totally different, awesome benefits for that channel. The members on this channel get benefits for this channel. It's not the same. Why would you even ask for that? First of all, it's not available on YouTube. There's no way you could even do that, number one. Number two, why would you say that? Are you not aware that there's YouTubers that have multiple channels? I mean, this is not rocket science. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to pick on anyone. Like, YouTubers have had multiple channels for decades. Decades. And they're different. They'll have a vlogging channel, and they'll have a gaming channel, and they'll have a news channel, and they'll have a skits channel.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
You're free to support what you like. If you want to support React style content, go support DSP Reacts, and thank you for that. If you support the gaming stuff that I've been doing all along for 15 years, please support this channel. There you go. Okay? So, but no, they're not. There's no way you can have a crossover with memberships or anything. It's not even possible on YouTube. It's a silly question. It should never be asked, quite frankly. It's common sense. Okay. How am I doing today? I said, Rack. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for today. A nice final day of the week. It's been a very eventful week here. I'm actually excited for more Hogwarts because the game is great. I don't even know what we're doing today in Hogwarts. Like, at this point, do you just keep continuing with story? Or do you get to a point where, you know, do you get to a point where you just want to do side stuff? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay? Pensive says, I read a good strategy for Hogwarts. I would say that's a very good suggestion. Excuse me. Except there's more than 4 colors. There is. Because yesterday I got the better Leviosa spell, and that's light blue. But then there's red, purple, yellow, and there's 5 colors, right? There's 5 combat colors. Or am I wrong there? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me think about this. Light blue, yellow, purple, red. Was there not a 5th? I swear there's a 5th color. Light blue is correct. Light blue is utility, but I guess, you know, I guess that's fair enough. I guess Leviosa is meant to be, or Leviosa is meant to be combat.
What do I do?
Green? Which one's a green? Curses. I don't have curses yet. Oh. Okay. All right. I mean, that's a good suggestion. And likely I'm going to have to do that. If you didn't notice yesterday, I got to my first base takeover of goblins, and all of a sudden they start coming at me, right? And as they're coming at me, they all have different colors. I'm like, now how am I supposed to do this? I gotta switch between 3-4 spells on the fly, and I'm fumbling around in my menus to try to make it happen. It's not happening. I'm getting frustrated. So you're absolutely right. I think what I should do is have it mapped so you have one of each color, and you can easily break the shield, right? And then do a combo. That's a good suggestion. Thank you, Rose.
What do I do?
Try to employ that today. Okay. CMY says, FYI, some of the paintings in Hogwarts will have some hidden rooms behind them. I found one, but it did have a quest behind it. If you're saying that there's more that like that and they don't have quests, that's interesting. I guess I'll have to look out for that. Yeah, I noticed that. I think that the goblins may be some of the hardest enemies in the game. I agree there. It seems like because they morph, first of all. Remember when they attack, they like morph into these big shadow creatures. And I think it's on purpose. I think because that Ramrock guy is meant to be one of the big bads of the game. That probably, these are his minions or whatever. Shout out to the Kurt Russell, who became a channel member, and that actually counted as a new membership. So we could actually say we're up to 475 today, and we're 75 members now away from hitting the goal. Thank you for that, the Kurt Russell. Appreciate that.
We're soulmates.
No, we're doing nothing special for Valentine's Day today. Like I said, tomorrow is our day off that we're doing stuff together.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Me too.
My
Rack,
bills.
I've been loving your Harry Potter playthrough. I mean, not Harry Potter, Hogwarts. Let's clarify. It's not a Harry Potter playthrough. It's a Hogwarts playthrough. But I've been having a lot of fun with the Hogwarts.
This is
playthrough.
moronic.
Brian says he's loving the content this week. Me too. I love the variety this week. I like that we broke it up. It wasn't just gameplay every day. Thing is, I don't want to do that every week, but it worked out really well this week for variety. I agree. The bummer that's happening now, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get backed up again. Because right now, Hogwarts is hot, and I'm continuing on with playthroughs that are ongoing playthroughs like Oblivion and One Piece. That's all great. Next week, we're going to even add in Warzone back to the mix. But then we got 2 new games coming out, and it's like, this is the problem when you're playing such insanely lengthy games, is if the games were all 15 to 20 hours long, I'd be beating them all this week, right? If you take a look at my current playthroughs, Oblivion's at 26 hours, Hogwarts Legacy is at 14 hours, One Piece is at 28 hours, okay? So these are games that if they were kind of like normal length games, we'd be done with them, and we'd be ready to move on to these new games next week. But sadly, every game are super long now. Every game is like 40, 50 hours. And when that happens, these are games that are going to take a month or longer to play through, especially because I juggle variety. You see what I'm saying? It's frustrating as a content creator who wants to play all the new games, but it's hard to do so when the games are all becoming so long these days, right? So, again, what's going to happen? Probably Oblivion's going to have to go on the back burner. If Warzone's doing well, great. If it doesn't do so well, that's probably going to have to go on hiatus so we could juggle all these new releases, right? You know, it's rough. It's actually getting quite challenging. It seems like every effing day there's a new game that's 40 hours long coming out. Like, dude, 40 hours? So you're talking a minimum of 10 to 15 streams before I even have a chance of finishing it. It's insanity, right? You know what was perfect? Dead Space Remake. Why? Dead Space Remake was just under 20 hours. It was fast-paced. I was able to play it enough. We beat it in 1 week, so everyone liked it. The pacing was good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the sweet spot for a game. If more games were around that, that'd be, like, perfection. That 20-hour mark of fast-paced, everything's good in it. You know what I'm saying? But so many games just don't do that. They have all this insanely drawn-out stuff. See, I hear you. Big Papa Phil says, I want you to maintain some kind of multiplayer game like Warzone. I like multiplayer streams, do your best. I hear you. A lot of people feel that way. But how do I maintain that when I'm balancing everything else, right? It's very hard. Lady Charisma says, I'm planning on making your character for WWE 2K23. Who are some of my all-time faves?
What do I do?
Stone Cold Steve Austin, Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, Macho Man Randy Savage, and maybe the Hogan leg drop. Yeah, if you could put in like moves from Austin, Macho Man, HBK, and the Hogan leg drop, that'd be amazing. I would say those 4 characters combined would be really cool. So there you go. Show says Hogwarts took me 20 hours on hard to beat the main story and unlock all spells. But you only did the main story. You're absolutely right. You'll see today when I boot it up, there's like 8 side missions just sitting there waiting for me to do.
No, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Rosa says, for Hogwarts, if you pass 2 Merlin quests, your gear slots increase from 2024.
I'm coming for you.
I suggest passing a Merlin quest after doing the first one.
I
already did.
You are.
We already did.
You
I saw that. And I was like, ooh, huge.
So
when I see those Merlin quests, I'm absolutely
let this be noticed
live
on the
internet
internet
because I absolutely want to increase that inventory
and you
spot.
are
It's
dumb.
very, very critical to do that. To it. Brozo says, I'm at 40 hours in Hogwarts and I'm still not done. That's because you're taking your time, you're exploring, and you're enjoying. You're not rushing through like this guy did and beat it in 20 hours. See, that's the other thing. And I know for a fact this happens. There's content creators out there. They'll play the new games, but that's exactly what they do. They don't take their time. They don't flesh stuff out. They just turbo through the game to beat it in the least amount of time so they can say, yo, I played it, and then they're on to the next game. And as you know, I don't do that. I used to do that 10 years ago, and then I changed. And everyone says the new content is better this way, but then we have problems juggling all these games. Like, perfect example. Okay, next week, we got Atomic Hearts and Like a Dragon Ishin. We may have to only pick one for now and only play one of those games to balance with everything else. And then the next one gets played after when another game ends. We might have to do that. I don't know if I can play both games. In fact, I'll be honest with you. I don't think we're going to be able to play both games. I think over this week, we're going to have to choose one and then decide what one will be played later. Okay? What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today. Welcome, sir. Merlin's Trials tip, you'll want to keep Malo Sweet on hand, either growing from seeds or buying. I came across one and found I didn't have any more. You're right. I already did buy some from the shop, I believe, and I am going to try to grow some. That's good advice. My wife told me about that one. She was like, yeah, I've been running to the Merlin Trials. I didn't have the Malo Sweet either. She had to go back and start growing it again. So there you go. No, I'm not dropping One Piece. One Piece we're 28 hours into. Probably another 10 hours, maybe 15 tops to beat it. We're not dropping the game. We're finishing it. No, I'm not going to be someone who puts that much time into a game that I like, by the way, and then drop it. Not happening. Don't drop Oblivion. There's no way I would drop Oblivion. Number one, it's the viewer's choice playthrough. You know what I mean? It's got to continue. But if anything, perhaps it could, be the one that I play once a week or suspend for a week or two until we get back into it. But I love it. I love Oblivion. I want to keep playing it. All right? I do. Again, I think, and this is the problem, you can't please everyone. There's going to be people who want Atomic Hearts, and there's going to be people who want Like a Dragon Ishin. And I might have to make a critical decision for Tuesday that I can only play one, right? At the gamer, I would have never bought Madden to begin with. That would have been a complete waste of money. He says Madden is now free on Game Pass. Yeah, I don't care.
Stop this!
I just don't care. I never would have played it anyway. I played the trial, you know. 672 days Super Days. Drop Hogwarts. It's about silly fairies. There's not a single fairy in the game. There hasn't been a single magical fairy in the game. So, incorrect. But thank you for the super chat. But incorrect. Jade, I am well aware.
Someone
you
please
love
shut
One
up this
Piece.
dude who's
I love
being
it
a
as well.
moron.
I can't wait for more tonight. No, I have not looked into the controversy surrounding Atomic Hearts and the war in Ukraine. Why is there controversy around every game now? This is getting ridiculous at this point. Why doesn't everyone just shut up and play a game and enjoy it or don't? Right? I want to take different field. Everything's about the culture wars now. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Green Goblin, don't ask a question that I already answered twice on this stream. You're gonna upset me. Just stop spamming right now. All right, guys. Who am I going to be in Street Fighter 6? Do you really think I can answer that question at this point? I played, what, 5 or 6 characters in the beta? Haven't even seen gameplay of any of the other characters. We don't even know how they're going to play. I mean, that's impossible to answer right now.
Today's been incredibly slow.
No, Kat and I are looking into it. We have to figure out if the Harry Potter films are available on any of the on-demand services we have. Like, what? If it's on Hulu, we might to figure this out. Yeah, we might try to figure this out. Like, it was funny because I said to Kat at first, I said, if you like this game, do you think you're gonna want to watch the movies? And she was like, oh, I don't know. And now she really likes the game, and we've been watching a couple of other people like play the game too. And now she's like so into it. And I was like, so now do you want to watch the movies? She's like, yeah, I would watch the movies. Like, yeah, but we gotta find them. I owned the whole box set, and I don't even know if I still do. I think we traded stuff in a long time ago. We might have traded the whole thing in. Big Papa Phil says, speaking of Street Fighter 6, you achieve platinum rank somewhat easily. Do you think your skill transfer?
Are you a functional retard?
I have to ask. No, it's a lot of people who got into that beta didn't know what they were getting into. Like, they didn't understand the game at first. And quite frankly, I was using a lot of fundamentals, and then over the course of me playing, you know, those two betas and learning more of the basic, like learning about I can't even remember the names of them. Drive cancel or whatever it was, all the drive moves and stuff. Then I got better, and I was utilizing those in my gameplay, and I started getting wins, right? I would say it's a combination of the basics combined with me actually learning a little bit the mechanics of the game instead of just using the basics. While a lot of people were just jumping in, they just registered on a whim and got in like, oh shit, and they don't even know what they're doing. But no, like, honestly, I was doing good at Street Fighter V as well at first. Go watch my Street Fighter V content from the launch of the game. I was doing good. It's just that I didn't like the game after playing it for a month or two. I got very tired of it because I felt like it wasn't a very competitive game online, which I was right. It was later proven to have the insane amount of input lag, tons of balance issues that they then fixed over the years. But I just didn't like it. That's why I stopped playing it. It wasn't because I wasn't good at Street Fighter V. I just didn't enjoy it. I don't know where people get that misconception. It is, oh, Phil just didn't play Street Fighter V because he wasn't good at it. Actually, it was the opposite. I was good at it, but I didn't like it. I hated the gameplay. I thought it was annoying and boring and not fun, right? Grim, his name scrolled off the screen. Grim Ripper 234 did a super chat. If they remake Dragon Age for new gen consoles, would you play it? Probably. For years, people have been asking me would I go back and play Dragon Age Origins, and I'm like, you know, maybe I would, but man, it already. I mean, I remember in my playthrough of it over a decade ago, it looked like shit. It looked really bad. The graphics were choppy and had tons of issues. And I'm like, can you imagine me trying to replay that today? It probably would be poorly received because it looks so bad. If they remade it, then yeah, I would be more apt to play it again, you see? No, I do not have Disney Plus, and I've never watched Mandalorian. Will I play Wolong when it comes out? You know, it's early March, right? I'm debating it. It depends more on what you guys want and also what I'm involved in. It doesn't look to me like it's a game that's going to blow me away.
I don't care.
But at the same time, it could be a game that's fun. So I'm not sure yet. It's kind of a maybe for me. Okay? Okay. People person feels that the game is based on set designs from the movies. They seem similar. That's interesting.
Popplecock.
I don't think Kat watched the stream of DSP Reacts. No, I don't think she did.
Yo, Popplecock.
I think she was playing. Actually, she was playing Hogwarts Legacy when I did that. What would Hermione do? What do you got to do when you play this game? Eternal Lamp Bomb says, as you play Hogwarts, just say, what would Hermione do? And just keep asking yourself that question. There you go. Dragon Age Origins looks on Xbox Series X. Looks fine in my opinion, says Lady Charisma. Is it fully upscaled? Did they redo it? It's a good question. Let's take a look here.
Stop this!
No. It's the original. They did not upscale it. They did not do anything to make it better. It's the 2010 edition, so I don't know about that. That's gonna be pretty rough. Quite frankly. Like I said, it already ran crappy. When I did my first playthrough, it ran crappy. I never played an Armored Core game, Dark Antares. I don't know nothing about them. How do I feel about the Flash trailer? I didn't watch the whole thing. From what I saw of it, Here's what I like and don't like, right? So, first of all, I don't like the actor who plays the Flash. I don't think he looks or seems like the Flash at all. The Flash is not some like skinny dude, you know, running around. Like, he's just so weird. I don't even think he fits the character, quite frankly. I don't think it's good casting. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't think it's good casting. I think it's a miscast, number one. Okay? Number two, they show Michael Keaton as Batman again. And, wow, that's amazing. They immediately cut to terrible CGI. It's like, oh. Do you remember Batman 1989, the movie made by Tim Burton? Do you remember why it was good? Because it was realistic. I mean, it was silly as shit, but it actually had like, wow, if Batman was real, this is what it would look like. He's flying around, he's kicking ass. It's like, oh, here's Batman. Insanely over-the-done CGI flying scene that is completely stupid. Like, what the fuck did they do that for? This is supposed to be the Michael Keaton Batman. But then immediately, the scene looks nothing like the Michael Keaton Batman. Like, anything he would do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's like the people who made the movie don't get the character, but they wanted the character in there for fan service, right? So, I get the feeling the movie's gonna suck ass. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's gonna suck big butt. There you go. Okay. Pep did a super chat saying my lock is broken. Can you pick it? If your lock is broken, you can't pick a broken lock. You can only pick a lock that works. You can't pick a broken lock. You never get it open. So, Pep, no. It's not possible. Sorry. Thanks for the super chat. Grim Reaper says, I like the TV Flash, the one from the WB series. Never seen it. But, I don't know if they could do much worse than the movie Flash. He looks pretty bad, in my opinion. Again, I didn't even see the Justice League movie, but with the clips I've seen of it and the trailer I saw for the Flash movie, he looks terrible. Like, nothing like Barry Allen at all, right? He doesn't look like the character. Of course, we all know about the crazy stories about Ezra Miller and that he's a nut job. He's completely nuts. What the hell are you talking about? All right, guys, anything else? Any other things to shout out? Any other things to talk about? Please tag me. All right, Salt and Vinegar, you're getting timed out, and if you ask that question again, I'm just going to ban you. You're wasting my time. Oh, One Button Dash, yeah, I agree. He says, Ezra Miller might be nuts, but why boycott the movie because of one person? Lots of people involved in making the movie. I agree there. I just think it's bad casting to begin with, though. Like, I don't think that he's a good Flash. Shia says he's not a good Barry Allen. Maybe he's closer to a Wally West. That was the other Flash. But I don't even like him for that either. So, there you go. Who's the best Joker of all time? Why is it Jack Nicholson? Because Jack Nicholson is an incredibly charismatic actor. He brings his own take to any character he plays and turns it into something completely unique and interesting and different. That 1989 Joker, you will never get another Joker like that. He was imposing. He was a gangster. At the same time, he was fucking funny, but then also very scary, right? If you take a look at all the different Jokers, they're all kind of different in their own little way. Cesar Romero Joker, he's just insanely over the top, insane with laughter. He can't stop being hysterical, right? But the Jack Nicholson Joker, like, you believe he was a gangster before he became a supervillain because he plays the character so well. You know what I'm saying? The other Jokers, like, okay, I don't dislike the Heath Ledger Joker at all. But the Heath Ledger Joker is not the DC Universe Joker. You know what I'm saying? This is an alternate universe Joker. Completely different. Are you kidding me about Joaquin Phoenix Joker? That's not even close, you know? But again, these are good characters that are different. But if you want to talk about a believable Joker from the DC Universe, I would say Jack Nicholson.
My laugh sounds
For
like
sure.
ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Jared Leto never played the Joker. That didn't happen.
Does that sound
Jared
like
Leto
ack,
played
ack,
a gangster
ack?
who was an idiot who tattooed his whole body to be a poser, and he wanted to pretend to be the Joker, but he never fit the role. So, there you go. Spartanius one says, what about Adam Sandler as the Batman and Steve Buscemi as the Joker? I don't even have to respond. I'm just going to read the comment. I have not seen petitions as Willem Dafoe as the Joker, no. What are my thoughts on PlayStation Stars? Is that the system where when you spend money on PlayStation games, you earn credits, and therefore you can spend the credits to buy stuff? I think that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not going to spend enough money on games just on PlayStation to probably ever accumulate anything. You know what I'm saying? Like Game Pass has a similar thing. That if you keep getting stuff on Game Pass, you accumulate the credits. At this point, I think I have enough for like $20 or something. And how many years have I had Game Pass? 2? So it's like, yeah, maybe in 10 years I'll get a free game, right? Like, these systems only work if you're only focused on one console and you're constantly spending money in that digital marketplace. Then they'll add up. But for the most part, these things are like non-existent. They're like negligible credits. Like right now, if I go to Game Pass, right, and I go to, is it perks? Deals? What is it? It's not perks. What is it? What's the system that it's called? I'm trying to find it. Quests, right? So I go to quests and I go to, I have 26,600 points. I go to redeem points. Let's see what, now remember, I've had Game Pass since the summer of 2021.
What do I
According
do?
to this, okay?
What do I do?
So a $5 gift card is 6,500 points. Okay? So right now, I could buy 4 of those. And that would be 26,000. So it's $20 for 26,000 points. And that's on anything. Like, it's the equivalent of like getting Xbox Gold memberships if you want that. 3 months of PC Game Pass. Yeah. All these different Game Passes, right? That's what I'm seeing. Different Game Passes here. Shop. Show all. $1.25 Xbox gift card is 1,600 points. Yeah. So if you do the math, all right, I probably have about $20 in credit. And I've been getting things off of Xbox Live for how long? A year and a half, 2 years? It's like, wow, what a great service. I guarantee you that the Sony one's PlayStation Stars is probably not any better. They're all the same. It's like this negligible little bit of credit trickle that you're going to earn at a very slow pace. Again, only if you're only exclusively buying games on one console and one digital service and you're dropping all of your money into it, then maybe within a year you'll get one free game, right? Something like that. But it's just, it's not very, it's not worth much. Let's put it that way, okay? Does Starfield's perpetual delay signal doom ahead? Probably. You would think that, you know, if this game was anywhere near impressive already, by now we would have got more info. Although, you know, it's early in the year. E3 season is coming within a couple months here, maybe around April, May. That is typically the season when all the big new updates and releases come out. So maybe we are jumping the gun, but I agree that when that little bit of information we had about it last year, I was the opposite of impressed. I think it would have been better to know nothing about the game than what they told us. Quite frankly. Because I was so unimpressed. Like, wow, it's totally Fallout plus No Man's Sky. It's literally a combination of 2 franchises into one with no originality attached to it. That's interesting that they've put that much effort into a game that looks like 2 games I've already played. Do you remember the last game I did a midnight launch for? No. I don't, people person. I have no clue. I literally don't know. Because as I told you, I get nothing out of it. I actually remember the last 1 to 2 games I did midnight launches for, almost no one showed up. You would think you're going to do a midnight launch, you're probably going to get around like 400 or 500 people. I think the last time I did one, I had 200 people. And I was like, why did I do this? Like, what was the point of doing it? So I just never did it again. Salt and Vinegar says Nintendo basically gives you 1 cent for every dollar you spend. It's a tiny buyback program. Listen, something is better than nothing. Literally, at any moment, if a company says, we'll give you something back. Thanks. You know when you have a bank card and you buy things with the bank card and all of a sudden they say, oh, you get some cash back. Oh, how much cash did I get in the entire month of spending of my bank card? How much did I get? 97 cents. Oh. But it's something. Something's better than nothing, right? I guess.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Alexandros, and that's the problem. He said that's a cop-out because pretty much every game is a mashup of 2 or 3 other games or a slightly different spin on something that already exists. And that's the problem. There's not enough originality in gaming anymore. I'm sorry, but not every idea has been done. It's just that these companies don't want to take risks. When you're financed by a giant producer and the producer says, you must print money for us. You must be a ginormous bestseller. And if you're not, you're considered a huge failure. Even if you sell decently, you're still a failure. Because we expected you to be the big money printing game for us, right? What happens? It stifles innovation. It makes it that companies don't take risks because they're going to follow those same tropes and those same styles and genres that they think are going to make them money. And what just happened? We just had a giant crash of free-to-play games. Everyone tried to follow the Fortnite model, and within 3 years, we just had like a dozen games just get canceled within a week. All free-to-play shit because they all failed. You can't just copy everyone else and expect that every game is going to be a big hit like the one you're trying to emulate. And this is the problem with gaming today. There's not enough innovation, right? There's just not. We need to have more innovation. Sorry. I'm sorry that's not but everyone else does it, so it's fine. Wrong. Just because everyone else does it, it doesn't make it acceptable. We need to have innovation or else games are going to get stagnant and boring and no one's going to care. Why do you think people say, are you going to play Wolong? Well, I kind of played games similar to it in the last few years. So I'm not blown away by Wolong Dynasty. So I'm not, why am I? That's why I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm not so excited about it. You see? What about Beyond Good and Evil? Grim Reaper, what could I even say? We don't even know if it exists. I don't even know if it's still being made, right? Do I have any ideas for new games? No, I'm not a game developer. It's not my job to think of new game ideas. It's my job to play them and review them and enjoy them with you. Be a gamer, not a game developer. I don't want to be a game developer. If I wanted to, I would have went to school and done it. That's not my job at all. Okay. No, I don't know anything about Dark and Darker. Never heard of it. Dex Parker says, exactly, look at Activision. They sold Modern Warfare 2 last year on the staple of saying it was going to be a 2-year game. Then they didn't make enough money on it, so now Sledgehammer is going to shit out another game in 7 months. Yep, I've heard that. That they lied to everyone and said Modern Warfare will be a 2-year game. There will not be a new game next year. However, there will be a major expansion sold for it if you want to buy it, but it will still be Modern Warfare 2. And apparently they lied, and they just announced we're making a new Call of Duty this year. Can you believe that shit? What a scumbag company. I played The Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series from start to finish. When it was new. A decade ago, I played it. No, I have no aspirations to be a game developer, and I don't need to come up with ideas for new games because I'm not a game developer. I don't proclaim to know better than a game developer. What I proclaim is that I can tell you if it's fun or not, right? I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's easy to make games. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I'm smarter than everyone else. But what I will tell you is if I'm having fun or not with a game and be honest with you, right? That's my job. People Person says most pro Warzone players don't like Warzone this year, but a lot of players and people still bought it and enjoy it. I can see that. Carliga says Activision never said that. It was a rumor by Jason Schreiber and people took it for an actual fact. What was? What was?
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm
Now
bi!
I don't know what was the rumor
I'm
and what was
bi!
okay. People person says, if you were a game developer, you'd be the American version of Kojima, constantly tweeting American food and music. That's funny. Carliga says that Modern Warfare 2 would be 2 years and no Call of Duty would release in 2023. So you're saying they never
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A,
right? Like, Q&A. And he misreported it. It's the Bloomberg guy, right? Wouldn't they have come up and said, no, this is wrong? Right? Dex Parker says this is not true. They stood on stage at their big reveal and literally said those words. So now we have people in my chat that can't even agree. Andy did a super chat. He says, check out Dark and Darker, a new genre of game. All right, I've never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Dark and Darker.
How?
Okay. Oh my god. It's like Morrowind Battle Royale. What the hell? Morrowind Battle Royale? So you can walk into a vendor and fool them into giving you infinite money, and then you can just infinitely cast float and float away and never have to fight anyone? That's good. Nice. Excuse me.
What?
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm very confused. Would I rather a new Marvel...
What do I do?
Wow, excuse me. Would I rather a new Marvel vs. Capcom game come out or Injustice 3? I love NetherRealm fighting games. The problem is they never really have longevity. And I would argue up to this point it's always because of the online play. All right? Like, for example, I liked Injustice 2, but about a week and a half, 2 weeks in, certain characters were unbeatable online because you just couldn't counter the zoning game because the lag was so bad. And that's not good. Like, you have a character, his entire moveset is range. But there's characters who can beat range because they have teleports, they have moves that go around it. But you can't do it in time because the lag is so bad you can't ever counter it. So the game became unplayable online. It wasn't fun anymore. Marvel vs. Capcom is a game I feel the originals were quite good, but once you get to 3, it became unplayable at a competitive nature because it was all one-hit wins. Oh, I got one hit. Your entire character's dead. Guard break on your second character. They're dead. And then if someone got lucky, oh, X Factor, now I wipe your whole team. You know, that was not fun from a competitive standpoint. Very flashy. Very entertaining to watch. Not fun to play from a competitive standpoint. So, do you play the game that's competitive and fun, but sadly doesn't play well online? Or you play the game that at its core is flashy to watch, but isn't fun to play? I don't know. Well, what's the lesser of two evils, right? It would be fun to have Injustice 3, for sure. I think it would be fun. So I'd probably go with Injustice 3. Plus, Injustice 3 would have a lot more content. The Marvel games usually are bare bones, while Injustice 3 would end up having like a big story mode and epic stuff to do. So I'd go with that. Carlos says he's been watching Stargate. It's a series he always wanted to watch but never had the time, and now he's pleasantly surprised at any old series I want to watch but couldn't. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't dwell on old series and stuff that I haven't seen. I don't think about them. Yes, I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. Yes, in March, correct? I will be playing that. Okay. I have no idea what RQ is, so I guess I'm not playing it. Carliga says, I love my LG TV. I'm watching your stream split screen with the Football Champions League. Sweet. Do I have a guilty pleasure game? A guilty pleasure game. I would say the only one for like back in the day was Too Human. Remember Too Human? The insanely expensive game from that well-known game developer, and it flopped huge. I actually played it like 3 times, Because you know what it was? It was a mindless game with so much grindy style gameplay that you could actually sit there and just like have a drink. And what I would do, I have 2 human over here on my TV, and I'd have like a show over here on my computer screen. So I'd be grinding in 2 human, having a drink, and watching a show over here. And I ended up playing the game like 3 times and getting all the achievements for it. So I did all the different builds and everything. It was such a mindless game. Ride the Hell Retribution? Nah. The game's alright, but I didn't love it or anything. I just didn't dislike it.
Business related,
So
I still have
expected me
it.
to dislike it, and I didn't dislike it. I seem grumpy today, do I now? Well, I'm very sorry about that. I'm really not in a grumpy mood at all. I'm having a good time chilling with you guys here today. Yes, that was the one you played as a god, Carlos. That's correct. The whole game was based around playing as gods and going to different worlds. But it was futuristic as opposed to it being like, oh, it's like mythological and based in like fantasy. It was more like futuristic tech. No, I do not remember a PC game called Syndicate. Don't think I ever played it. Well, I play the Wolong beta. I don't have time. I'm already this week inundated with games. There's 2 new games next week. I might have to only choose between one. There's just no time to do everything anymore. This is the problem with the current games industry. There doesn't seem to be timely releases at all. It's just drop stuff whenever, or drop stuff when there's already 27 other games out, and then everything has to compete for market share, and when it happens, everything cannibalizes each other. Like, would I love to play the Wolong demo? Know if I like the game, help me judge if I like it. Yeah, but when would I play it when I'm already backlogged on games? Do you see the problem here? And then, if I choose not to play a game, like I just literally said Tuesday, we got Atomic Hearts and Like a Dragon Ishin, correct? And I said, okay, so I'm going to skip one. Immediately people in the chat, oh, no, you can't skip it. What? You can't skip a game? You see what I mean? It's just too much going on. You can't do everything. It's sad but true. You just cannot do everything. Crispy says, what games are you most excited to play, and what do you think you should just... Anyway, I don't know. It got confused there. Let's see here. What I wanted to do is look at the game release schedule.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Ah! I clicked the wrong thing like twice because I'm stupid. Okay. I
love it.
Out of the games that we have
I
confirmed
love it.
dates, I'd probably say Jedi Survivor. That's April 28th now, correct?
Why am I toxic?
I would say Zelda Tears of the Fallen, early May 12th. I would say Street Fighter 6, early June. For now, I mean, what I need to do is I need to update my game release schedule, and what's going to happen is the next month, probably all the dates are going to be updated again. But that's what I would say for now. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot more than that, okay? Crispy is saying you should just play games that you're excited for and take input in us on what to play. Yeah, but that's what I do. I'm not playing games I'm not interested in. You're not ever going to hear me say, oh, here's a game I have no interest in whatsoever, and I'm just going to play it because you know. Like, for example, why am I playing One Piece Odyssey? Because I actually really am interested in it. I like old school JRPGs, and I like One Piece. That's why I'm playing it, even though it doesn't have a lot of mainstream attention.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh no! Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Frustrated. It ends up not being entertainment for an audience. I feel like maybe Talos Principle is the kind of game really fun to play yourself, but probably not a streaming game, right?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right.
Should they remake Dead Space 2 and 3?
WWE
Yeah, why not at
champions
this point?
Lives rent-free
They did one.
in
I think
your
2 and 3 will be good
motherfucking
games
head.
to remake, so I think
I
they
don't
should do
think
it.
about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking
let's
game
see
than
here.
I ever
Another
will.
tip.
Because you're an idiot.
$3.06
You're an obsessed loser.
I believe from Nico. He says, I like Forspoken. I think it gets way too much hate for no reason. That being said, I think you made the right choice skipping it because your audience wouldn't like it 100%. There you go. Thank you, Nico, for a $3.06 tip.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Sorry, nothing big enough for an animation yet today. I appreciate you guys, though. Thank you for that support. Excuse me. Any interest in playing Assassin's Creed games to prepare for the new one coming out? If there's time, do you really think there would be time, though?
From PayPal.
So this is what happens: is so many games come out in a short period of time, I can't play them all. Then more games come out, I can't play them all. Right? It just keeps happening like over and over. And then we get downtime, and when the downtime happens, which is typically the summer, now you have a tough decision to make. Right? Hold on 1 second. Ow! Oh, my leg! I just gotta stretch my leg. My leg was killing me. I wanted to stand up.
Duty.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Man. Sometimes you just got to stand up. I was getting like a Charlie horse. Oh, that was good.
Ah!
Okay. So anyway, what ends up happening is then you're halfway through the year. It's the summer. Things are slower. Now what do we play? Well, do you guys want me to go back and play some games I missed? Do you want me to play retro games, right?
Fat foot.
Do you want me to play maybe new indie games that are all the rage during the summer? It's always different. Last summer, we essentially had Summer of Retro 2.0, where there just was not much going on. So I ended up going back and playing like a ton of retro games, right? Games like Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Earthbound, Saints Row 2, right? We had some really good playthroughs there, I felt. But would I replay an Assassin's Creed game? Maybe, if it made sense and if it led into the new game coming out, or if there was just a vibe that people wanted one because we haven't played one in several years, perhaps. But the thing is, between now and the summer, we literally have no idea what's going to happen. There could be tons of games coming out we're not even aware of. With E3 season around the corner, you don't know what's going to happen there. So, you know, it's always a possibility, but don't know. Dead Space 2 takes place on a Earth colony. Well, it's actually a space colony of Earth. It's where they, once the Ishimura is recovered and docked, and then they start researching what went wrong on the Ishimura. That's Dead Space 2. Dead Space 1 takes place on the Ishimura and the planet they're mining. Dead Space 2 takes place on a space Earth colony, and Dead Space 3 actually takes place back where they found the original marker. Okay. You know what? I've never written in a hot air balloon. Alright. Guys, last chance for any time to answer your question. We gotta get started with Hogwarts Legacy. I do it Q&A today. No, I probably wouldn't play Assassin's Creed Odyssey again. I did an insanely long playthrough of that one to begin with. I don't want to replay it. My favorite Assassin's Creeds are the 2 trilogy, although probably Brotherhood is my favorite of that trilogy, and then 4. I really liked 4. What kind of beans do I like? The ones that make you fart the most. No, you know what? Wilbur beans from Famous Dave's restaurant. Wilbur beans. They taste amazing. They're baked beans with this kind of tangy barbecue, but also meat and stuff in them. That's some good beans eating, man. Wilbur beans. Okay. What's up, End Times? How are you? Welcome. All right, guys. Let's go ahead. Let's adjourn the show. Thank you all very, very much for a great interactive podcast. Like I said, I didn't have much to talk about today, but we had an hour Q&A and it worked out well. Thanks as always. The time, seriously, this hour flew by.
I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What do I do?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
It's been pretty slow.
I can't block.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. The Ziggy Piggy is here. That's not good. Boot her up. I don't even know what to do today. I really don't know what to do today. There's so much to do in the game right now that I'm at a loss of where we should even head next. Should we do some of the crazy amount of side quests that are just sitting there ready to be done, or should we actually you know, continue on more story? I don't know what's gonna happen next in the story, like what we'll unlock, you know.
What do I do?
Brew a love potion? I don't think you can brew a love potion in this game. Alright. You guys ready? Here we go. What's up, X-Shooter? Good to see ya. Welcome back, everyone, to Hogwarts Legacy. Last time we had quite a good amount of progress in the game. I'm curious, now that we are back, does that mean that all these potions will basically be ready to go? Like, I was making some plants, growing plants.
I need that money. I really do.
The
I
game
need that
only
money
counts
for my
active
bills.
minutes. So it's not one of those games you can cheese, where you set it up to, like, grow something and then turn the game off, come back, and everything's grown. You actually have to actively have the game open, which is kind of interesting. No cheesing. Alright, well, I suppose what I should do, I got a recommendation. That what I should do, alright, is I should make it so that I have one of each type of spell, so that way when I'm in combat I can swap between, okay? Okay. How about that? Try those. And then the other one we do the light, the pull, the repair, and the stealth for now. Okay. Actually, now I feel like we need this too. We don't really use the repair spell that much. So, I need to unlock more spell things, and I forgot how to do that. Isn't that with your talent points? I think that's your talent points, correct? We upgrade more spells overall. Also, how are we doing?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always
Merlin
seems like it's a black
challenges?
hole.
And how do
because
you
it always
find
seems like no matter how
those?
much
Is
we
that
contribute,
quests?
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Story.
I agree with you.
Side relationship. Assignments. No. Where are the Merlin quests? No, these are field guide pages. Combat? No, definitely not. Although I got this. What is this? Gear trait recipe reward? I don't know what that is. Gear trait recipe reward. I got it. I don't know what it does. Could you put that on a piece of gear, perhaps?
Whale. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, here we are. The Merlin trial. So if I do 6,
What do I do?
I'll get more inventory. So I need to do 4 more Merlin trials to get more inventory. I should definitely do that when I come across them. Grim River just did a super chat to do the side quest for the hidden herbology garden. Oh yeah, does something good come out of that? I'm getting that recommendation. Maybe we should do that first. Grim Ripper, thank you, Grim Ripper. 234? 234. 234 for the super chat. Okay. Jasper is good today, Jade. In fact, it was funny. We were just with him in the bedroom, and we're talking, and he jumps and starts knocking things off the top of the dresser. Like, what are you doing? He's trying to get attention. He's being a nut. Let's see what we got. Map chamber is the main
corn
quest.
is awesome.
The garlic one, grow and harvest fluxweed.
Do we have the seeds for fluxweed? I don't even know. I really don't know. We'll probably do this later. Let's do... Should we do this one? What one was it? Hidden Herbology. Venomous Valor. Or Valor. Why'd I say Valor? Alright, let's do this. Why not? Let's just do something random. Who cares, right? Let's do it. Good greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Welcome. Another Wigan Well. I'll just keep making Wigan Wells while we can, right? Wait a minute. Can I make... Hold on a second here. I have a question. Can I make... Let me try something here. Shoot. Can I make a basic herbology thing? Yeah, 1 of 7? Whoa, 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 whoa. Before it said I could only do 1. Now it says I can make 7? Holy crap. Well, that's interesting. Why does it I can make 7 now? Maybe because I upgraded my room? It must be. Yeah, this is crazy. I can make another one with a large pot if I wanted to. 7 is just nuts. I went from 1 table to 7 available tables. That's just crazy amounts of stuff. I should do a small one. I'll just put it like right here. Right? Why not? Because I want to grow... Can I grow that fluxweed that it was talking about? Dittany, Mallowsweet, and Mandrake. No. I guess I need to buy the Magic Neep. It says right there, Magic Neep. I should go to Magic Neep and buy it because that's going to be for the quest for the teacher. Yeah, I should get that. I have Chinese chomping cabbage. I need a mandrake. Oh, I could plant this right now. All right, let's plant the mandrake right now. Because I need a mandrake. I need the venomous one. Yeah, see? I have the cabbage, so I could do that part of the quest. Now I need to grow fluxweed. So I need to go buy the fluxweed seeds. Do I have any money? I don't know if I do. All right, we'll do that later. Let's do the quest that I said I wanted to do. Okay. Now, where the hell is that quest? Venomous Valor. Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor. I don't have money to do it. 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 So I guess we should go here to the greenhouses. Did I just remove the waypoint? I think I did. I'm going to have to set it again. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All right. Let's reset. I guess we got to reset the mission now. What's for dinner tonight? Slow cooker chicken. Venomous Valor. There it is. Okay. Did I look at the Pottermore questionnaire to know what house you really are? No, it never worked, remember? We tried to do it on launch day last week, 1 week ago, and the whole thing crashed during the pre-stream, and it never finished. And by the way, it's not called Pottermore anymore. It's called Wizarding World. They changed the whole name of it. So we could never do it.
Revelio.
I would have loved to do it, but it just never worked, so I never went back. I didn't care. At this point, does it really matter? I'm already Slytherin, right? Oh, look at this. Lock the door. Lock the door. I can't get in there. Okay. That's when I can light on fire.
Revelio.
Here we go. I'm gonna do that.
I suppose I'd be curious.
Confringo.
Aha!
Not for me, Moon.
That's so much better than the regular fire spell. I like the one with range.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your mom.
Revelio.
Perhaps you should work on
Locked. Still can't get in there. Okay.
Alright, let's just keep going here. Of course I'm enjoying the game, Arlo. Great game. So much content, so much to do constantly. I got multiple things going on now. So much side content, right? It's very good stuff. What did I do? Wait a minute. Oh! There's a charm. If you press up, it sends a charm out. And that's your waypoint you follow on the screen. I didn't even realize that. I never knew that. No kidding, I never knew that. I need to get this. Once again, I don't have the right spells math. See? Accio. Okay. Accio. So I never knew about this. If you hit up, it creates this path you follow.
Revelio.
Oh, look. Bee houses, beekeeper houses. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which causes melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they're known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they're in. Oh, jeez. They're actually an intrusive species. That's no good. They're telling me I gotta go down. I just gotta go down and around. We haven't been down here yet at all. No.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this? Huh? Use? It doesn't do anything.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
What? Huh? Oh, you mean over here?
Confringo.
That's the door I need to go in. What the hell is this thing? Look, use, but it doesn't do anything. Look.
What do I do?
It doesn't work.
I'm very confused.
If I use a skill point in core skills, I can get 8 more skill slots. I think you're right, and I think I saved. Did I save a point? I don't think I saved a point. Never mind. Core. There it is. New spell set added. Okay. Reparo. Reparo. So I got everything. Yep. Cool. Well, almost everything. I don't have disarm. I still don't have disarm. Or regular, but I already have the better fire spell, so I don't really need it. Okay. Cool. Oh, I got a tip. Hold on. Oh, it's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it. There we go. All right, let's continue. There you go. That was an easy one. Nice. Just ignore it. I love it, just ignoring stuff. Very good.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Jade, if perhaps tonight we could go with that team. Just remind me tonight, okay? On the,
Gone. Forever.
on the One Piece stream. Yeah, I like this fire spell. It tosses the fire far. I like that.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
You're gonna be banned. Darn. Maybe I need to have the light continuously.
Lumos.
Ah, okay. Devil's Snare. Hook. Can I burn this away?
Confringo.
No. Doesn't work. What the? Ah! Good thing.
Lumos.
We got different ways to go here. I guess we'll go up first. Why am I crouching?
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Nice. Decorative school robe. Light all these torches. Hopefully that'll keep it away for good. Right? Hopefully. I think that's it. That was just an optional item. Okay. Head back down. That's definitely where we're heading over there. See that? Whatever the hell that is. Guess we're gonna find out.
Lumos.
Can't go that way. See a chest up ahead. Oh, what does this say? Can we read this?
Revelio.
No?
Lumos.
Can't read this thing? Why not? I guess not. Look. Sucks. I like to read it. That's where we're headed.
Confringo.
This must be optional
Seems the
stuff.
devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Keep pounding it with that spell. Look. Oh. Oh. Nice.
Confringo.
Oops. There's some kind of a podium and a chest. Brown leather gloves, nothing too special here. Greetings to Tip's side of things. Okay, I don't know what that means, but greetings, Tip's side of things. How are you? I look like Professor McGonagall, do I? Well, good. I'll take that as a compliment. All right. Okay.
Confringo.
Ha! Nice. Just bash that shit. Bash that shit. Love this spell, man. Okay, I guess we go this way.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous
What is
tentacle
that?
would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Spell's so good. Beats these tentacles back. Do I burn this fucking thing? What do I do to it? Burn it down.
Confringo.
What do we got here? Some money? Some money. Piles of money.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hey, that's not gonna work. Giant venomous tentacular leaf. Okay. Sure. Can't go that way. I don't have a job. That's it? Greenhouses. I guess that's it. That was it. I love this spell. This is one of my favorite spells in the game. Just tossing fireballs around. I feel like Super Mario. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Now we found these? Oh. After I bought it and I'm growing it, now we find them? You son of a bitch. Man.
Fun.
Of course.
Lumos.
After doing all that work to grow it myself, now you can get it for free.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
An unidentified face item. That's pretty tremendous. After doing all that work, now I have like a ton of them, right? At least I'm growing the mandrake. So that one's already being done. So this was some kind of an abandoned greenhouse in the school. Where the hell's this? Wait, what? Now it opens normally. Yeah. This was totally an abandoned greenhouse that now opens normally.
Revelio.
Ah. Confringo is dark magic? Well, good. I'm glad I learned it. God, you'll be using those dark magics. What's that down there? That's where I came from. Then what's this? This is the main herbology room. So this was always there, but it was locked, and now it's opened. You son of a... You son of a bitch. So basically what I could have done is never grown it in the room. I didn't even need to do that. I already would have gotten them for the quest here. I'm gonna have the mandrake. Now I need to get the seeds for the, what is it, flax seed or whatever it is? Flux seed. Flux seed. Grim, I don't know what you mean. You just see what happens if you don't do the side quest? What do you mean, never trade it in? Why wouldn't I trade it in? Right? I already got what I need from it, right? So I don't know why I wouldn't trade it in. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know what that means, tip side of things. You're saying some weird things today.
Revelio.
Okay, Revelio. Ooh, excuse me. All right.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Duncan Hobhouse.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I appreciate you getting it for me, or actually I might just keep this. Don't I have extra? Didn't I get more? I'm gonna give it to him. It was for the quest. Just gonna give it to him.
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Okay.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin.
I got a venomous robe. A venomous robe, it said. That's always what I wanted. A robe that was completely venomous. It's totally safe, right? Locked room. I can't go in there. Alright, so that quest is done. What I need to do, I need to go buy that flux seed stuff, right? They said that's in Hogsmeade. At Magic Neep, that's where they said it was. Alright, let's go buy the flux seed. That way we can plant it, and then we'll have enough to do the side quest for garlic. We can finish up that side quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Tip side of things, why on earth would I want to do something like that? He says, why don't I do awards for my followers, like funniest, most engaging, best smile, simple things like that? How isn't that self-explanatory? Didn't you do that in high school? Yeah, it's some of the most ridiculous, you know, superficial, judgmental nonsense ever in life. No one likes that shit. That's some of the dumbest stuff. Like, it's fucking dunce level stuff. Why would I want to judge my followers like that? I don't judge people like that. Right? I want to forget the times in my life that were horrible, judgmental nonsense. Why would I want to bring that upon people in my chat? What a horrible idea. One of the worst ideas I think I've ever heard. Like, legitimately terrible. Good one. Ah. Okay, hold on. Here's some money. Here we go. Yoink! Alright, nicely done. Cool. Some
Thanks,
money.
Derek. I
We're heading over
appreciate
to the
that.
shop, so I might as well have some money to buy it with, right? These flux seed. How am I gonna get over there? Where's the... Oh, that's right. This is the stupid part where you have to cross the bridge, like, way over there to get to that side. Grim Reaper says level cap is 40 in the game? Okay. I'm not even 20 yet. Chip 10. Here you go. I tipped him. 10 gold. Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Hogsmeade Community Garden. The small community garden is the heart of the village and a perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. Cool. Okay. Oh, yes, we have our broom. Can't use it in town, though. The broom is forbidden in Hogsmeade. Probably to stop asshole hooligans, you know, flying around being dicks to everybody. That would be my guess. Now, hold on. I think we have a chest down here.
Revelio.
Nice. Another 500. I like how he whispers when he says Revelio when he's in stealth. It's a nice touch. This is it right here? Magic Need. Yeah, this is it. This is where we can buy Flux Seed. I must sing the theme song.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Song is the
Pay
festival
my bills.
Dragon. I don't know any of the theme songs. You're asking the wrong person. I'm not that big of a Potter fan, man.
Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Fluxweed Seed. That's what I need.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Should I just buy everything? Probably, right? I should just buy it. I'll just buy them all. That way, if I need to do them for future quests, I have it.
If there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Why would he buy clothing? There we go.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
All right. So now we go back, and we're going to go grow that fluxweed. Why do I... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Grow the weed and sell it for millions? Wow. There you go. Have your own hydroponics lab. Let's identify some stuff. Grey Voyager garb and a ceramic mask.
Dig things.
Interesting. Let's see if it's any good. It's great, and it gives you lupus protection. Decreased damage taken from dark mongrels. Excuse me. All right, let's equip that. But I don't like the look, so I'm just going to change the appearance. To that. Okay. What was the other one that I got? I don't know. Maybe it was just an appearance. I think it was just an appearance. Nope, I was wrong. It's a snowy owl scarf. That's okay. I might want the appearance to change. That's cool because it kind of looks like my scarf now that I actually own. Oh, those are both nice. Both of the Slytherin scarves are quite nice. Man, which one's better? I'll go with this one. We'll go with that Slytherin. You go to Azkaban at one point, only if you're in Hufflepuff. Seriously? Oh, so each house will have its own unique quest lines, but that is kind of lame. That only if you're in a certain school can you do it. What's this? Inventory? What is this shit? Why do I care if I have new inventory? Big deal. Why do you have an exclamation point on it? Yeah, it looks weird. There's like exclamation points on everything. Do I really care? Did they really expect me to like hover over everything to get this to go away? It's a little weird.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You're proud. Yeah. That's my mummy. She's proud of me. Got a mandrake. And we got a venomous tentacula. Now here's the thing. I also need to brew this new thing. So I should probably make another table. Okay. The fluxweed, right? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Fluxweed is large. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, hold on. I gotta break this down then. I gotta make a large table.
What do I do?
Good thing I made large. Good thing I bought the large, or I wouldn't have been able to do this. Okay, so... Fluxweed. 15 minutes. Once I have the fluxweed, then I, Oh, can I use fertilizer? Fertilize. Cool. It'll make more, it says. Oh, that's good. It'll make more. So we gotta come back in 15 minutes, get that, and then all I gotta do is go into combat and throw all 3 plants down, and we completed the side quest for Garlic. Professor Garlic. Alright, let's, see what else we got, because we have a million quests to do in the meantime to kill some time. Yeah, see? Grow and harvest fluxweed and acquire 3 combat plants, use them all simultaneously. We'll be able to do that. Flipendo, whatever that spell will be. Follow the butterflies. Alright, why not? Where does this take us? Where's the map for this one? This will take us down here. Okay, let's fast travel here. Let's follow some butterflies, see where this takes us. Some overworld exploration. You guys are quite quiet today. Why are you guys so quiet? Speak up in the chat. Let's chat, man. Let's talk while I play. What's the honking flowers? Those are cool. Here we go. The game reminds you of Genshin Impact? Wow. It's remarkable. I don't know why I would do that.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Butterflies. I see them. There they are.
What do I do?
This far, Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
I don't want to fight that thing. Who the hell's these kids? They're going under there. I avoided the dugong as I followed the butterflies. Can I follow the butterflies on my broom? I guess I could technically, right? Follow the butterflies. La la la. No, wait, where are they going? This way? Because I want some moonstone. Moonstone's important, man. Where are they going? This way? I'm trying to take my mind off the Ohio train crash because I live close in the States. You know, I heard a little bit about that, but I didn't know too much about it. A Quidditch and show?
My beautiful singing voice.
Follow the butterflies. Follow the butterflies to a treasure? That was an achievement-worthy thing? Seriously? I guess it was. I don't know why it was. Anyway, people person, I'm not sure exactly what happened in the train crash. Can you elaborate? I heard a little bit about that online, but I didn't watch anything or read anything about it, so I'm not, like, educated on what happened there. What happened with that train crash? Fens, what's going on, Fens? Good to see you. What house is Cat in? Ravenclaw. She's in Ravenclaw while I am in Slytherin. Okay. All right, if he wants to take his mind off of it, then don't talk about it. I don't know anything about it. You know, he brought it up, but I'm kind of uneducated about it, so I can't really speak to it. If you guys don't, if you want to take your mind off it, then we won't talk about it. That's okay. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I pried. I'm sorry about that. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. Okay.
Oh, please tell me.
Oh, this was for her? Oh, yeah. She wanted me to follow the butterflies. I forgot it was her. The drunk. The drunkard.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Okay. So what happened? There was a train crash and something spilled in water. And there's two schools of thought. The government says it's perfectly fine, while other conspiracy people are saying it's bad, it's worse. What the hell was in the water? Okay. I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
Nope.
For now, I'm
What
happy
do I
simply
do?
knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
Should I dare? That was it? That was the mission, huh? I wonder if there'll be more. Will there be more of those missions to follow the butterfly? I just leveled up, by the way. Awesome. Will there be more of those missions to follow butterflies and find more treasures? Because that was an item, excuse me, for my room, right? They said it was a Quidditch stand or something. Will I be playing Like a Dragon Ishin? I absolutely would like to play it, Nave. We were talking about this on the podcast this morning. I don't think I can play 2 new games next week. So it's going to be between Atomic Hearts or Like a Dragon Ishin. And I think we have to decide over the week which one. Yes, finding butterflies is actually how you find new items for the room, I'm being told. Oh, cool. People person says, I have a feeling that it's in between. It might reach further than we're told. The government's testing the local area. They haven't said it's totally fine. What spilled in the water? What was involved with this train crash, excuse me, and what spilled in the water exactly? Toxic chemicals. Ooh, that's no good. A demanding delivery? Let's do this one. Where does this one take us? We have the 3 potions to deliver. We get this out of the way.
Stop this!
Ooh, world map. Oh, okay, we can jump on our broom and fly down there. And we can actually unlock a fast travel on the way. Yeah, why not do that? Okay. So let's walk south out of town. Toxic chemicals are now killing animals nearby to spill. That's not good. So wait, let me make sure I'm understanding the whole situation. There was a train derailment and a crash. The train was carrying toxic chemicals. The train derailed and what? Spilled into a river? Is that correct? A river? And I guess this river is a river that leads to bodies of water that humans will drink? Is that correct? Is that what I'm understanding? The cloud from it burning...
Why am I toxic?
...will rain toxic rain. They burned the chemicals. It was more of a burn than a spill. Oh my god. Sounds terrible. The Ohio River. Yikes. They don't have a way to clean this sucker up? We didn't prepare for this, huh? Humans think they're so smart, right? Oh, they know everything. We could easily transport dangerous chemicals, but what happens if it spills? Oh, well. You know. Shit happens. Right? Hello, meh. How are you? Well, that's messed up. I hope you guys are safe out there. It's terrible. I mean, the animals obviously don't know any better. What are they going to do? They're going to die from it. And obviously, hopefully, you know, someone figures out
I
how to
love
contain
Hulk
this and clean
Hogan's
it up.
dick.
Sucks. Alright. Well, now at least I'm informed on what's going on. I had no clue. Like I said, I saw a video or 2 on YouTube randomly last night about it. I didn't click them. I didn't know what the hell it meant. Alright. So we're heading over here. You know, I don't know what these balloon things are. There's balloons that I see, and I tried flying into them. They didn't do anything. So I didn't bother with it. Oh, what's this? Oh, hold on a second. Found something here.
Revelio.
Murlap tentacles. Murlap
go.
tentacles
Fatty
are a
fat
rare
fuck,
potion
fuck.
ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose can cause purple hair. Purple ear hair, it said. Purple ear hair, huh? Interesting. Hello, Brink2. How are you? Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Cast reveal. Whoa. I revealed a lot. Did you see that? There's a vendor here. A vendor in the middle of a freaking swamp? Is that not a weird place for a vendor? It's a goblin. Hello. Hi, buddy. Wait a minute. Is this the guy I helped?
I cannot thank you enough for all you did.
This
to
is the
get
guy
my
I helped.
cards returned to me.
Oh, cool.
I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
So now he sells Mallow Sweet. He sells a lot of rare items, actually. He pretty much sells like every item you would want. Take a look at that. This is the guy we helped with this quest. Now he sells all useful items. That's good.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Are these things we already have? Crafting items? Lace wing fly. Yeah, I think we already got the lace wing flies, right? I think so. Yeah, I hear you, people person. He says it's hard to trust people when just a couple years ago, well, I guess a few years ago, they said, oh, don't worry about COVID, just a few cases in Seattle, and then, you know, you see what happened across the globe. I hear you. I understand. I get it. I'm just surrounded by stuff. It's the bag. It looks like.
What do I
special.
do?
What the shit was that? Huh. Holy shit, a dragon! A fucking dragon? There's dragons in this game? Well, that was crazy. I had no idea there's dragons in this game. That was wild. I don't know if you can do anything with that dragon.
Now this shocks me.
Dark Arts Cloak. Stream's going good, Arkham. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the stream. Is this one of our eyeball chests here? Indeed, and I can't get to it because it's locked. It's a no-go. No, I'm not fighting you. Get the hell out of here. Some creepy crawlies down there. What are bugs? Giant bugs. Are those spiders something else? I can't tell. We got all kinds of stuff going on. What is this over here? I don't even know what that icon means. Over here's where we're supposed to go. Is this a hamlet? Perhaps? Let's see what this is. Petrificus totalis. Launch an enemy with another with Depulso. Oh, okay. There's some undead. I guess we could we try to do some stealth here. What the hell? Okay, I will run from that. Because that was me. Wait, that was me. I did it by accident? I guess I did. I guess I should not do that, huh? I did it by accident. I must have hit the trigger. Oops. Alright, let's go to stealth. Can I stealth kill some of these things? Inferious. There's zombies. I haven't fought these yet. Zombies? No, I haven't fought zombies.
Today's been incredibly slow.
One down. Zombies in the game.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
There's got to be more because there's combat challenges here. No? They won't let me harvest the flies. Where'd the icon go? I guess we're on top of it, but this is odd. Maybe they only appear. Do you think they only appear if I fly over? I like. Here, let's do this. Anything? Don't know. They won't let me harvest the flies either. It's weird.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh, this is for a Merlin challenge. We have to find it, though. I should definitely do it. We gotta find it, though. chest over there. I'm confused. Stream's going good. Carliga says every single RPG has sewer levels and zombies. Yeah, pretty much, right? I don't think there's been an exception yet. People person says the fact there's dragons in the game makes it 1,000 times better, and I might buy it now. Yeah, I didn't even know.
What do I do?
That was the first one I saw. Scared me. Legit scared me with the roaring. I was like, huh?
Revelio.
This is weird because it shows an icon, but I don't know what does that icon mean? It doesn't even say. Right? I'm very confused. In fairy lair, a den inhabited by in fairy. How do I clean out the lair? Right? Because I'm on the Inferi lair, I killed 2 Inferi, but now there's no more.
What
so
do
I
I
couldn't even
do?
complete the combat challenge. That's lame.
What do I do?
It doesn't look like there's anything here. So what was the point of this? That's kind of a waste of time, no? I mean, I'm happy I found the thing for the Merlin challenge, but I have to find the challenge to enable it, right? We haven't found it yet. Perhaps it's over here. Oh, is this it? This might be right here. Oh, okay. And is that the boulder over there? Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Use the Mallow Suite.
Always late, that Pippin.
Get moving.
That Pippin.
How am I going to get it around the wall is the question. This wall goes the whole way. Is there a way to get this around?
Seems pleasant enough, isn't it?
Always late.
It's stuck.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a ramp here. See that?
That Pippin should have been
I just saw it. There's the ramp. Hold on.
Always late, that Pippin.
Potion recipe book. Oh, that could be good. A recipe book? Shoot. Oh, man, it fell into this bad spot. Wait a minute. Oh! What am I fucking around with it for when I could just do this? Look. Now, this is going to make these way easier. Now that I have this spell, why am I dicking around slapping the ball around? I could just do this. I'll run right to it. Oh, this is amazing. Now we're playing with power. Yeah. Simple. A simple plan. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. People person says it's funny you mentioned Harry Potter series is unique. They had the same continuous cast for 8 films. He said after watching it, I also noticed a lot of the side characters. Exactly. It's basically continuity for 8 movies. Can you name another movie series that was like 8 movies of the same continuity? Like, I can't. Legitimately, it's one of the longest running movie series ever. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Revelio.
Pay my bills. Ah. Ginger root. The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. So he would feed them ginger root so they wouldn't barf and then give them more liquor. That's just so nice of them.
Always late, that Pippin.
All right, I got her potions.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
Yeah, he's a wimp.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Am I going to watch Fast and the Furious 10, considering I haven't seen a Fast and the Furious movie since, like, 2? Probably not. Yeah, people person, I would say the original movies are good. I saw, like, the first Fantastic Beasts, and I didn't like it. So, I don't think that the spin-offs are very good either. Why did you buy these potions? Excuse me.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Alright, here's the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple?
What?
I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Uh-oh.
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me
come
until
on.
you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Wait a minute. Now I don't have 3. Now I only have 2. Are you kidding me? She had me drink a potion to prove it worked, and now I can't give it to her because I only have 2. What? Now I'm gonna have to brew one myself. What kind of troll-ass mission is this?
What do I do?
Wow. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Revelio.
That's some grade A nonsense right there. I'm pretty upset at that. So now I gotta go make my own. Orbicular brown. Beehives. The wizarding world needs money for their tea as much as the muggle world does. Alright. Oh, honey for their tea, excuse me. Yeah, I had extra. I thought I had extra, so I had used one earlier.
Because right now, I'm really,
So what is
really
that
in a
out
bad
there? See
situation
that?
financially, so
That?
all your tips are going
Not
straight
the
to
enemy,
bills.
whatever that is in the water. Slice a dangling dewbog. Oh, I'll slice him and I'll dice him too. Why did he not come over here? Come here. He's not doing anything. He's just standing still. Stupid idiot. Defend him. Well, I did slice it, and it didn't count.
Alright, so game
Oh,
one
wait,
is
maybe you
awesome.
could slice it in half? Oh, I didn't realize that. Maybe you could slice it in half. Maybe that's what it meant. Okay. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, I'm in a cave. What happened? I thought I was gonna find some, like, a treasure. Instead, I'm in a cave. Okay, I guess we'll see what's in here. Well, I can do this cave. No?
Revelio.
I can't do the cave. Wait a minute, maybe I can. Oh, interesting.
Revelio.
Could it be a cave of puzzles? Unidentified hand item. Is that it? Is that the cave? I guess that might be it.
It's been pretty slow.
Just the item, the optional item.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Revelio.
I think so. I don't see anything else, right? And a bunch of froggies, singing froggies. Those are nice. Hello. Would you guys like to sing? Or have a little choir?
What do I do?
That'd be nice. Nice singing froggy choir, right? Do 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 do. That'd be nice. Anyway, oops. Anyway, I guess that's it. I don't see anything else in the cave, right?
Revelio.
We have to see what this item is that I have to reveal in my room of whatever it's called. Room of requirements, correct? The room of requirements. Huh. Am I cooking tomorrow or tonight? No. My wife's cooking tonight. We're going out tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Again, I told the story on the podcast this morning that originally Kat was supposed to have today off, and we were thinking of going out today, but then her day off got changed. No. Let me try this again. I got that completely confused. Originally, we were not supposed to have today off. Kat was supposed to work today, but she got it changed to Saturday. But we had already had our day off scheduled for Wednesday, so we just kept it that way. So even though she's home today, technically our day off is tomorrow, and that's when we're going to do a bunch of fun stuff. So there you go. Sorry, I got it all confused. Confused myself. Is there a bunch of chests around? These are locked. I need lock picking. Wonder when you get lock picking in the game. And I can't believe I have to go brew another potion. That's pretty ridiculous. Another lock.
Who lives here?
Ah.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it's wrapped. It sits wrapped in the roots of an overhanging tree. Still some nuts. Yeah, I don't know if I want to live in the Tilted House with a tree root coming through the wall. Probably a bad idea. Oh, there's a bag in there. I missed it. It's on top up there. Some gold. Okay. I need to do even more main quests to finally unlock lockpicking. Oh my god, seriously? Well, I guess we're gonna do even more main quests then, because I totally want to unlock lockpicking. This one we can finally do. I need to harvest the fluxweed, and then I could do this using all three. You know what? Why don't I find an enemy and use all three right now? Right? While I'm out and about. Let's find an enemy. Fight it with all three plants. Right? And then go back to school. I'm gonna find an enemy though. Ah! Special delivery! Special delivery! Alright, ready? My laugh sounds like ass. When I laugh, I go or does that sound like ack? No, there you go. At all. Defender. They got their asses beat, right?
Nothing. You just
good.
Run, oh, close. Run. Here we go. Yeah.
Cool. All right, now we go back to school, to our room of requirement. We can harvest the fluxweed, and then that mission should be done. All right, here we go. No, I did not see any backlash to Harry Potter as a youngster in my religion because Harry Potter was when I was already an adult. Harry Potter started in the late 90s, 2000s, basically. getting big popularity because of the movies. I was already in college. I was already an adult, so I didn't see any of that. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Here it is. Sweet. We can go do the professor's quest now. Okay, pretty good. Well, let's see here. Grim Ripper just hit me $10. He says, are you going to see the Ant-Man and the Wasp movie? Probably not. I have not seen any Marvel movies in quite some time. I think the last Marvel movie I might have actually seen was like the Infinity War. The last one. Yeah, I have no plans on seeing it. The next movie I'm kind of interested in would likely be the Mario movie, which is what, March? So maybe I'll go see the Mario movie. I'll have to talk with Kat about it, see if she wants to see it. I'd probably be interested in seeing that in a theater. But that's probably it. It's like the only movie I'm interested in seeing right now. So, thank you, Grim Ripper, for the tip. I appreciate that. Biggest contribution of the day, actually. So thank you, thank you. Do I think they'll make a whole Harry Potter game in the style of Hogwarts? I don't know. It's good to have this as not Harry Potter. You know what I'm saying? Like, to have it stand alone is nice. That it doesn't have to follow that Harry Potter plotline. It's kind of good, I feel. They could, though. They could, and it would probably be quite popular. Here it is. So let's do this. We're going to get a new spell, right? The Whale is a great movie. I should give it a try. This is the Brendan Fraser movie, correct?
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities
Shut up,
you assigned
Professor.
me, Professor Garlick.
I finished.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
You're weird.
Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
So what is Flipendo?
Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
See what it does,
You will
right?
want to focus with this
Flipendo.
spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
It's an offensive
Wonderfully
spell? I
done.
think so.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Flipendo.
Mind the plants, please.
It flips them upside down. So it basically stuns the enemy and allows you to do a combo. Okay. Flip them. Go sending them into flip mode. The knockback Jinx Flipendo, like Accio, is a force spell capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down. It's probably really good, huh? Sounds good.
Revelio.
Flips them so they can't do nothing.
Flipendo. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
Where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a
All
nudge
right.
from me.
Are we now done with all of those side quests? Because there was a lot of those teacher side quests for a while. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you know what I got to do? What was the one? What was the ingredient it said I needed? Shoot. Hold on. Troll bogies? I guess that's an enemy item, no? So I can't complete that mission until I get a troll bogey. Great. All right, well, I think we're done for now. I think we should actually do main story now. I feel like we've done enough side stuff.
Hint,
that
hint,
the main
hint.
story would now make more sense to focus on. Yeah. Report to Professor Fig. Way over here. Here we go. So we'll continue with the main story. Sweet. All right, so guys, thanks. Great first hour, right? Fun. Chill fun. Thank you for interacting with me. Thanks for enjoying the playthrough. If you are watching on demand on YouTube, remember the ways you can help this playthrough is liking the videos, leaving comments on it, possibly a super thanks or a tip. Everyone else here chilling, thanks for watching. If you maybe enjoying the stream, if you give it a like, I'd appreciate that. Being that we have over 300 viewers, if we hit that 100 likes goal that I have on streams, that would be great. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right, guys. Should we just go another hour before I go on break? Go one more hour and then we'll go on the break? Or do you want to go on break now? I guess you know what? Maybe we should go on break now. Let's go on break now. Let's get out of the way because I actually have to pee. So let's go on break now. We'll be about a 15-minute break, not a long one. And then when I come back, we'll have 2 more hours of Hogwarts Legacy. We'll continue on with the story. Hopefully,
Today's been incredibly slow.
Because as you can see now, there's a lot of things left that I can't open, right? Because the locks. So maybe now if I get lock picking, that would help tremendously, I guess. We'll see. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be back shortly with more. Thank you. See you in a little bit. Ding dong die.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
something about you, baby.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Okay? Fair enough. All right. Go. Fatty fat fuck. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Meow.
let's
The
settle
Ziggy
back
Piggy's
in.
back.
I believe there's a shout out I need to do here from the break here. This wire for my neck phones has started to become very, like, tangly. I don't like that. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if it's just naturally doing it over time, but it's starting to tangle up, and I don't like that at all. All right? I don't like that at all. It's upsetting me. See, look, it is. There's like a little tangle in it, and it's like, it's weird. It's weird that it does that.
Wow,
okay.
what a moron.
Anyway,
Maybe you shouldn't have
during the
stood
break,
still.
I
Pay
received
attention,
a $2 tip. Magma Worm in Elden Ring owns Phil. There's absolutely no way I could fit that name. If you wore the magical hat in Harry Potter, what class do you think you'd be in? I say you'd give off Hufflepuff energy. I don't know, because you guys know it better than me. You know, I watched the movies a few times each. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. I guess each school is supposed to match a personality type, correct? And I don't actually know, which one I would be fit in. So I can't answer that. You know, if it's Hufflepuff, it's Hufflepuff. I don't know. I don't think any of them are considered a bad school. Correct? Or I keep saying school, excuse me, house. I don't think any of them are considered a bad house, right? They're all a little different.
You
want to
play the fucking game?
I'd be happy to make it into any house. How about that? But you know what? I don't think that they would like me. I'm an outcast. It would throw me right out into the street, right? Okay. Excuse me. Ugh. All right, so guys, we're about to resume 2 more hours of Hogwarts Legacy. I think we're going to jump back into the story now because I think I need to keep going. Someone had said you get lockpicking if you focus on the story. I think that's what we're going to do. Since we're finding so many locked doors that I can't open at this point, I think it makes sense to do the lockpicking. So, 2 more hours right now. Remember, if you're having a good time, a great way to support this stream would be to like the stream with, currently over 200. We had over 300 people. But some people left during the break. With over 200 people, it would be great if we hit 100 likes. We'll do a celebratory bubble blow if we hit 100 likes on the stream. Anything else is greatly appreciated. Whether it be a membership, a gifted membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. All of it's great, okay? Now, remember, during these streams, if we do hit our tips goals, we will have a Slytherin hat and a Slytherin scarf, respectively. Wore it yesterday, and it was really nice on the stream. It's actually very comfy, so I really enjoyed that. But we'll see what happens, right? Honestly, kind of a pretty slow start for support today. Hopefully, it'll pick up. Thank you guys to those who are supporting the stream. Remember, this is the way I make my living. I don't have any partnerships, no sponsorships, no paid product placements. And, if I can avoid it, I don't even run ads on my stuff. So, it would be great if you guys could support the stream in any way.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Remind you that tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is the continuation of One Piece Odyssey, where we're going to be heading into the next major leg of the story, the new Memoria chapter, which I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll find out tonight. Okay? What's going on, Derek? How are you?
That money. I really do. I need that money.
I took it relatively earlier break today. Yes, sometimes I take it later. I took it earlier today. Carliga says 4 major traits: Gryffindor's bravery, Ravenclaw intelligence, Hufflepuff loyalty, Slytherin power. There you go. Okay.
Thanks, Derek.
Mostly Real Vibes feels this is the best game of the year so far, Twin. Well, I think some people would agree with you, actually. There you go.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Okay. All right, are we good? Time to resume? Okay. All right, everyone. So we're going to continue on now with the story. Primarily because I feel if we continue on with the story, we should hopefully get the ability to unlock doors, which is just kind of the one thing we can't really do yet. And it's holding us back on. So I think that's what we should do next is let's advance the story a bit, see if we can get unlocking. And then maybe if we want to dabble in other side content and the like, then we're kind of open to do whatever, right? But I think we got to get to that point. So let's continue here.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Derek, yes, I am aware. The poll has skewed a bit when it comes to the day for the next DSP versus the Internet episode on DSP Reacts. But Friday is massively in the lead, so we're likely doing Friday unless there's a big shift. We'll have to see. All right.
I was hoping to see you.
So let's see what Fig has to say.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
Isn't that kind of funny that he
Speaking of
won't
which-
listen to anything about
Professor,
goblins?
So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cache. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
All right, so now that's right. We get back to that room from the underground. Here we are. Yep. Because this we did unlock. We had already found it one way, but it was blocked. Now it's unblocked.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Okay.
Peeves.
A couple of tips have come in. I will shout those out in a moment. Let's get down here. Get the story going.
Revelio.
I'm excited to see what's going to happen here with the story.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
What a room, huh? Underground. It's crazy looking. under Hogwarts. So is this canon now? This actually is below Hogwarts and no one knew about it until this game?
This looks promising.
Whoa. What's gonna happen, man? Whoa. Oh, that's cool looking. The specs. Reminds you of things you see on like the surface of water when the light is right.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
If only you were here to see this.
Sorry.
Stop this!
Everyone's doing question marks and exclamation points in the chat.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, excuse me. All right, let's do some shout outs. We got a bunch of shout outs to do here, okay? So we start off with a $20 tip.
What do I do?
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man.
What do I
your
do?
Ongoing support of DSP
What do
Gaming
I do?
every day. Really appreciate that. A $20 tip is actually our biggest contribution to the stream so far today.
Fun.
And let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Ah!
Woo! Shoot, I missed the key. How embarrassing. Okay, that gets us up to $37 in tips. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Then we've got a $1.50 tip from a 1 Minute Bastard. This is interesting. Are you excited for Street Fighter 6? As a more of a variety gamer or not? Wait. Are you as much? No. are as more a variety gamer, not as much as if you were younger. What? Bleh? Bleh? Basically, okay, let me try to answer this, trying to interpret what you're saying. Okay? I think what he's saying is, am I excited for Street Fighter 6, and do I think that I'm as excited for it now that I'm older and a variety gamer as I was when I was younger and I was primarily focused on fighting games? I think that's what he's saying.
What?
Okay, I can only assume because that was a mess. Yes and no. When I was younger, obviously my major focus was competitive fighters. All I would say through the late 1990s, all the way through like 2007, 2008. That was my major focus. And then, of course, in 2009, when Street Fighter 4 came out, I was reinvigorated to like fighting games all over again. And that was actually one of the reasons why I actually got a lot of eyes on me back in the day in YouTube. Me covering Street Fighter 4 in a more casualized, funny manner, as opposed to a lot of other people who were playing it for like really high level tournament level strategies and the like. I was not doing that. I was doing it a very different way. Okay? So, back then, let's say, for example, Street Fighter 6 was coming out in the 2000s and I was younger, yeah, I'd probably love it. Oh my god, I'm all over. I'm going to play the shit out of it. I'm going to non-stop play it. I'm going to master every character. I'm still excited for Street Fighter 6. I played in both closed betas. I like the game a lot. Okay? I do feel like there's a lot to learn, and there's going to take a lot of practice to get good at it. I do feel like maybe none of the characters really that have been in the game in the beta are really my style. Besides maybe Ryu, but like I like the Zangiefs, I like Hakongas, the oddball weirdo characters, and the new characters as well. I'm excited to get my hands on them. But for the most part, am I excited for it? Yes. Am I going to go absolutely ape for it and play it literally nonstop for months and master every character? Probably not. I'm going to be balancing it with other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just going to be playing Street Fighter 6 nonstop for endless amounts of time. Will it be streams that I do for a long time? Probably that first 1 or 2 weeks. I'll go crazy. Faggot. I'll be playing with characters. The story mode apparently is the best story mode they've ever done. World Tour mode where you're creating your own character and they're leveling up and learning different moves based on what you want for your build and stuff. That's really neat. Never done in Street Fighter before. And then of course, the amazing amount of characters in the game, the online play. Apparently the game may have a version of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in it. I don't know if it's going to be viable for online play, but, you know, this seems like it's going to be the most featured Street Fighter ever made. I'm totally down for that. But I know my audience is a varied audience. There's not people who want to see Street Fighter 6 nonstop for 2 years. They're going to say, okay, Street Fighter 2 is great. Can you alternate it with other stuff, other releases and stuff? And the answer is, yeah, that's my goal, to be a variety content creator. So, am I excited for it? Yes. Am I going to go crazy for it like I would have back in the day if I was still a competitive younger player? No. I'm going to play it and enjoy it and try to put out as much
PayPal
is
a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity.
Those days are long gone.
It is reported
but I will play a lot of it. Especially if I like it, then I'll probably put it permanently into the rotation. So let's see what happens. Okay, I received a $2 tip from Phil's a Hufflepuff. Were there any UFOs over Washington this weekend? Not even being funny, be safe out there. Not to my knowledge. We had insanely weird weather last night. So I'm sitting here streaming, and we've got thunder outside, and we never get thunder or lightning, and we got thunder. Then, get this. I didn't even know. As I was streaming, it snowed. We had thunder snow. It was like an inch or two. And I was done streaming, and I went downstairs. I looked outside. There was all the snow on the ground. I said to Kat, what happened? She's like, yeah, it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, thunder snow. And it snowed for like an hour and a half. And I didn't know. Like, okay. Anyway.
Stop this!
So there you go. Weird weather, but no UFOs. Okay. Let's continue with the story now. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate that surge of support. That is much apprecited. Okay, we got to talk to
Hello, Professor
Dumas.
Rackham.
No, excuse me.
We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
It's a giant map.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
No, this was just a
an
fun
important
thing.
part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
Shut up, you.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
Oh, shit!
Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
No.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower.
Rapunzel's
It's not
tower.
far. You may have seen it yourself.
Oh shit, we're in Kingdom Hearts, aren't we?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well
I don't want any
traveled
drama
than
in
you
the
might
stream
think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
What about this tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
It's a transformer? Oh, okay.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you want to give me anything else? Other tips? Anything useful? Instead of just giving me more work to do?
Dick.
Fucking piece of shit! Ah, take this! Right in the balls! He's blocking his balls with his magical block. Look at that. Damn it, no magical Jimmy Chat! Here, I'll flip him. Flip his ass. I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Glacius.
But first, I will need you to complete a few.
No, not tasks. Anything but more tasks. Oh no. All right, let's see. By the way, tip came in. Thank you for that. I'll read that out in a second. Let's see what this is now. Oh no. Pop balloon. Oh, pop balloons. Okay. I think we should do that. I would like a freezing spell of Glacius. That sounds good. Or Glacius. It's either Glacius or Glacius. And that's easy. Just fly and pop some balloons. That's like super easy. She might actually have the easiest ones. Right? Yeah, look. Wait a minute. Here it is. Let's go here, and then we'll fly to the assignment. This might be the easiest one. Just pop some balloons. on a freaking broom. That's easier than doing a million potions and growing plants and doing all that crap. Oh, you noisy, silly flowers. Ridiculous. Okay, I received a $5 tip. I want to be anonymous. Please keep up the good work. Thank you very much to the anonymous tipper. I appreciate the $5 tip. That is very nice of you. Thank you for supporting the stream today. Excuse me. We're up to 45. At 50, we do Gunner glasses, my friends. If we hit 100 today, Slytherin hat, which would be nice to have. It's a very comfy hat, too. So thank you guys very much for your support so far. Still got an hour and a half or so left on stream.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What? Broom. That's what I tried to do. Okay. So we got to pop 5 balloons over Hogsmeade and 5 balloons over the Quidditch pitch. Let's do these first. Darius, I think Willy Wonka has talking plants. Does he? Did he? I know he had the butter cups that you would drink actual butter out of the cup. I remember that. That was kind of weird. Here's a balloon. I see one floating right there. This is a new area. I don't think we've been here yet. We haven't been here. This is some kind of a train station. Oh, wow. We should do this. Let's pop the balloons. But let's also, try to figure out where we are, right? And go maybe open some fast travel points or whatever, because we haven't been here yet. I think there's also a Arthur, I said Arthur. Boy, I'm stupid. A Merlin trial. I'm pretty sure I just saw a Merlin trial down there. I said an Arthur trial. Some dunce level stuff. Okay. Where's the final balloon? Do I like the in-game map? It's growing on me now that I understand it a little better. I actually think the map of Hogwarts is kind of confusing, but the overworld map isn't that bad. Where's this final, Anyone see the balloon I need to pop? The final balloon? Perhaps it's hidden? Oh, here it is. Good. Oh, poop, poop. Boop. Okay. One down.
Revelio.
We have multiple Merlin challenges in this town. Hogsmeade Station. The station stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Otaline Gambol acquired a steam engine. And a steam engine transport train to Hogwarts. Wait, I can't read. A steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. Jeez. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Wow.
Revelio.
Revelio.
No, it's a niffler. What do I want with a niffler?
Oh no, a niffler. It's a nibbler. Can't go in there. How do I get around to get to this challenge? Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Confringo.
I think that's the challenge. See the pot right there? How much you want to bet it's a burn the pots challenge? It probably is.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. That's that.
That's it?
Settled.
That was easy. It's so easy when you have this Confrigo spell. If I didn't have that, that'd be really tough to do because you have to run to each one.
I don't want any.
I also am happy that I'm learning all these new spells, like the Wingardium Leviosa, Derek. They're making things a lot easier, for sure. Okay? So that one's done, and then there's another one over here that we had seen. What's weird is there's no fast travel here.
Revelio.
Right? Leopold Babcock?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I did like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit when I was younger. My dad had the books and gave them to me, and I read them. I loved them. I fell in love with that lore. Super fun.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. My name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
What does he sell?
Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld
Of course,
potion
the healing
on hand.
potions, of course.
I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
Is he just a potions vendor? Let's see.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
A broom. He sells a new broom, the Sky Scythe broom. Agile. It's expensive. I definitely can't buy that. Yeah, and everything else we could get from other people. Popplecock. Yep.
Popplecock.
Okay. It's general stuff, and then a
Popplecock.
broom that I can't afford.
Pleased to see Aaron has
Fair
his
enough.
belongings back.
Do I like the film?
Popplecock.
As people person. Yes.
This is
I
great.
like the films. I don't love them like a lot of people. I think they're perfectly entertaining, passable films. A lot of people get so immersed in the lore of Harry Potter, much like some people get immersed in the lore of, say, Lord of the Rings, right? And, you know, for me, Harry Potter's all right. I like it, but I don't love it. Some people love it, and that's okay if you do. Personal preference, right? I'm certainly enjoying the game. Now, there was another Merlin. Oh, it's right down here. I was going to say there's another Merlin challenge. It's right down here. I want to do that before we leave. Break my legs on the moonstone here. It's up there? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. What do you think this one is?
Revelio.
Oh, it's another one of these targeted. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6 targets. 7, 8. Oh my God, there's a lot of targets. I see at least 8. 9. I see 9 targets. Probably that's it. It's probably the 9. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing I can grow it. Sucks that I don't have it. I guess we're going to have to come back to this one. At least I got it on the map now, right? Okay. Let's continue on with our balloon poppers. Tolkien was from an earlier time. Harry Potter was made in conjunction with films. There's a theme park. I feel Lord of the Rings and Hobbit are more classy in that sense. I was asking about Lord of the Rings films if you like them. Oh, I really like the Lord of the Rings films. Yeah. Though actually, this is true. Lord of the Rings films were the first ones I ever saw multiple times in my life. All other films that I'd ever seen, I maybe saw once. Lord of the Rings, I saw part 1 twice, part 2 twice. I'm trying to remember. Some chocolate I found. Yeah, I saw them at least 2 or 3 times each because I loved them. Let's see here. There we go. Yoink.
Revelio.
I love that the dragon sculptures move. That's neat. Is that a book page? It is a book page. Joint. Nice. Alright. Let's go pop some balloons. Oh, you can't do it here. Why not? Too close to Hogsmeade? What's weird is that I touched down here. Huh. Why can't I do it? Doesn't make any sense. How can I be too close? Look, why can't I use my broom? Then will I use my broom? Is it glitched? I think it might be.
What do I do?
Finally. Jeez, what a pain in the ass.
What do I do?
So it's the Quidditch pitch, right? Alright, let's go to the Quidditch pitch. Yeah, they wouldn't let me use my broom for literally no reason. That was really dumb. People person says, I feel like the Lord of the Rings books are more like the Odyssey or Western classic literature. Sure, like the Iliad or the Odyssey, yeah. I think Lord of the Rings is far closer to the Harry Potter books. Yeah, I agree with you. Where Lord of the Rings feels like an ongoing epic narrative and journey, while Harry Potter seems like a smaller scale epic story, but not necessarily. Like, what's the journey in Harry Potter? Nothing. They don't really go anywhere, right? It all kind of takes place around the same area, everything going on there. As opposed to, my God, in the Odyssey, the whole thing, they're moving constantly, right? It's total movement about it. Same thing with Lord of the Rings. I mean, I don't think the movie stays in the same place for more than a half an hour each, right? You're always constantly moving. So, it's like a grand journey. Shit. Popping balloons, it's what I do. Now, there were other balloons that I had popped early, and I wonder if those actually counted or not, right? To other goals, because maybe there's other goals for her that I've already kind of popped with balloons. There's the final one.
Brilliant.
Glacius. Can you fast travel from your broom? That would be interesting. Yeah,
if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
People person says, Harry Potter books were written in a manner where the characters sort of grow with the fan base. Many were the same age as the actors and characters. I guess that's a good point, too. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay. Up here. Let's get our new spell, Glacius. Oh, hold on a second. I see something I want to read. Dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news. You'll be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as the flying instructor. Dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. But one never knows. It's from Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream. I believe my chances are now ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists we must defer to the headmaster. She encouraged me to practice on my own. I've devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not the same as practicing on the pitch. Can I ask you to speak to the headmaster or Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch. Imelda Reyes. Haha, that's funny. Level 2 lock. We're not opening that yet. Okay.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
People person says, when the F-16 shot down the object balloon the other day, it missed the first shot and wasted a $400,000 missile. So maybe your Harry Potter flyer will land you an Air Force gate. Derek says, imagine trying to get around Seattle while flying on the broom. It would be a good view of the city, right? Seattle is a very nice view city. As you've seen, when you saw, I flew around it in Flight Sim about 1.5 years ago. It's got a lot of nice visuals. The waterfront, you know, Space Needle, stuff like that. Yeah, it'd probably be nice. Anyway, yes, I did this.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
There is no Quidditch team.
If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
Exactly.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Huh, it's a picture of herself. You see there's a moving picture of herself.
Your wand work.
Okay. Glacius. I was frozen today.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
It's yellow. In that case, I'm never going to use Leviosa ever again. Or Levioso, because the other one is the better version. Yeah. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Chill out. Stay cool.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Nice. Very nice. Killer Instinct, of course. Glacius. Back in the day, playing it in the 90s, the announcer was the best arcade announcer ever. Glacius, Fulgor, Orchid, Jago, TJ Combo. What is this? I don't even know what this is. What is this? Who is this? Leander Pruitt? Apparently there's a mission here.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Roland's
What
little
do I
lesson in
do?
Charms class.
Oh.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Derek says his favorite professor
I don't
is
even know what
currently
you're talking
garlic.
about.
He's interested in herbology. I don't play favorites. I don't. I'm sorry. I am having a fun time, Al. Thank you for asking. All right. People Person says, I think Harry Potter will be around for years to come, much like Star Wars, because of millennials and their attachment. But I think Lord of the Rings is much closer to classic literature than Harry Potter is, and Tolkien wasn't about money as much. Back then, they didn't have shit like that. You weren't writing a book franchise to make a giant, ever-living IP that never ends and just prints money. Like, back then, he probably wrote it because he liked the fucking idea, right?
I'm in.
Like, oh, this is neat. I think I'll do this fun idea.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Blah 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 blah.
Leander. Oh, Leander, you suck. Leander, you oaf.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
Yeah, you suck, Leander. Wow, you're terrible, dude. All right.
Accio.
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by. I'm by.
That was a close one. You got blue. You son of a bitch.
All in the wrist.
That sucked. I screwed it up bad.
Accio.
Did you see that? It completely cheated. That's not fair at all what just happened.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Well, he won. His balls were in the way. Like, literally, he won because he went first. If he didn't go first, I would have won. Wait, I won? Oh, I won. Never mind.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
No need to be upset, asshole.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Oh, they all play it, huh? All right. Yeah, I knocked it. Yeah, I knocked his ball off the 50. I knocked it off the 50. It went back, and he lost points, and I won. That's awesome.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing, and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
All right, so there'll be more side quests for this later, I guess. Probably a whole league or whatever, right? Yeah, see, that was a match 1. There'll be more to do later.
Grow up.
Okay. I'm level 20 now, by the way. Sweet. All right, so what do we want to... Uh-oh.
You are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and
I'm going to guess it's more balloons, right? You would think it's just going to be more balloons. In which case, we should just do them. They're really fast to do. It's more balloons. Absolutely. Let's do it. These are fast. One's way up here. Way down there, but it's all good because we already have a fast travel down there. Very cool. By the way, I got another tip. I will shout that out. Thank you, whoever that was. Give me a second here to jump on my broom. Get out of harm's way.
nice to see you, my young friend.
All right, let's get out of harm's way here before anything happens. Let's get up, up, up. I actually see some balloons, and I see speed patches. Look at that. Maybe you could do them all in a row up there. I see 1, 2. I see at least 3. So, okay. So I've received a tip. A $2 tip from 1 Minute Bastard. For both me and chat, is The Last of Us on HBO any good? My friend said it's an interesting interpretation. I haven't seen it. All I know is what people say. People say it's good. From what I've heard, it sounds interesting. Although, like, here's the thing. I'll say it probably sounds good, but also I'm going to criticize it. Like, when you play a video game, there has to be an interesting hook to the game. And the interesting hook to The Last of Us game is that you're basically fighting zombies in a post-apocalyptic world, but it deals with human issues during that time. So it's drama plus zombies, right? For what I'm to understand, okay, and I could be wrong, the show is dealing way more with human drama than zombies. And a lot of people are kind of criticizing it for that, saying, you know, I thought the whole point was supposed to be zombies. And there's entire episodes with no zombies. Oh, God. The patient's symptoms include pockmarked skin, a greenish hue, sparks, sneeze from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. This is highly contagious. She died of a sickness. Oh, God. I was not expecting to find that in the game.
What the hell are you talking about?
She died. Right? Yikes.
Revelio.
So, I need to get more, I definitely got to get more of the, whatchamacallit, mallow weed, mallow wart, mallow whatever, because I can't do any of these Merlin challenges now. So I got to find someone who either sells it or I got to grow it myself. I'll do this flying challenge, and then I'll probably go back, and that'll be my next thing, is I need to get more of that, because this sucks. This is the next one I never didn't find.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Anyway.
Revelio.
No, what I was saying was, I can totally understand that criticism. If you play the game, what's the major focus of the combat
and that's
of the
it,
game?
because you're just going to waste our
fighting
time
these
again.
zombies. If you're doing a television show, it's probably not going to be fun to just see them trying to avoid zombies the whole show. You're going to have a lot more drama, a lot more stuff going on, right? So I get that. I get that the show is going to have a lot more human drama and issues. Like, for example, the episode with, what's his name? The guy in the town who, in the game, you meet up with him. He has traps in the town. He explains his story to you. Then you go to the high school together, and you're doing all kinds of combat in the high school. And apparently in the movie, none of that happens. He's already dead. And all it does is tell his backstory about his love affair with, you know, another guy and all of that. And a lot of people are saying that it's actually well done, but some people criticized it and said, well, honestly, what does it have to do with the zombie apocalypse? Like, nothing. Like, that story could have been told outside of the zombie apocalypse, and it still would have been a great story, but it has nothing to do with the game. I guess you could give that criticism. I guess everyone's going to have a different take, right? But I don't know. I didn't see the show.
Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo.
I was T-posing! He was T-posing!
Flipendo.
T-posing!
Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo.
Another matriarch just showed up.
Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Hey, oh shit.
Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Accio.
One left. Where is it? Did I do it? I did it?
Not my fault.
Yes, I did the double challenge. I did both challenges during that. Sweet. I had to kill an airborne ambusher, which I flipped and hit in the air. And then I did all that combat there. That was good. Well done. That was fun. That was actually quite fun.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Now what? I think that's what I was supposed to do, but now what do I do? Right? Huh. Not sure.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I did that.
What do I do?
Maybe that's not what I was supposed to do. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute.
What do I do?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do I do? What do I do?
Right? And now maybe I do it? Shit, it doesn't go that far. Nope.
Accio. Confringo.
See, is it a pressure plate? I can't tell. Because you can't go up here without the box. So it seems like you need to go up there first, right? This is confusing.
Revelio.
It's a confusing puzzle. What do I do here? I want my reward, goddammit. I don't know what to do here. You can't just climb here, see? You do need the box to get up, but then how do I get the box? I don't know. And plus, it's on there. I don't think the door's open, right? Wait a minute. Boy, I'm being... So now the box is on there, right?
Revelio.
But the door... I don't get it. The door doesn't open. How do I open the door? I have no... I don't see anything around besides that box. And the box is on the pressure plate and nothing's happening. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I don't know. I'm stumped.
Revelio.
Today's been incredibly slow. You need to find an orb? What the hell kind of orb? This orb? Ah. Not an orb, a box.
Revelio.
Ah!
Glacius. Confringo. Rependo. Accio.
Jesus.
It's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ew.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is the fire block I need. Okay. So what's funny is you technically don't need the broom at all. You can use the box, but this box is pretty useless.
Or, does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
There you go. You don't need the box to enter. Okay.
I should investigate.
Is the game highly addictive? I would say as much. I'm hooked on it, right?
Lumos.
I'm enjoying myself.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. A doorway to nowhere? What the heck? What the hell is this?
Revelio.
A scarf. Seriously? That can't be it. No fucking way that's all that's in here. A single scarf? If that's all that's in here, that's bullshit. A shitty scarf? That's all that's in this room? After all that work, fighting all those spiders and a puzzle, and all that's in here is a scarf. What? Well, to say that I'm disappointed would be a huge understatement. What the heck just happened?
Revelio.
I did all that for a stupid scarf? Wow, that's ridiculously stupid. Look at his stats. What about it? Sucks. It's a crappy scarf. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. Amazing. A new wand handle. Okay, I'm being told no, there's more in there. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There's water coming from the ceiling. It trickles down.
Revelio.
I don't see anything. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. I thought maybe if you look through the door in a certain direction, you'd see something to hit, like a secret. And if you hit it, it triggers something. Why isn't the box visible from the back?
Revelio.
Why wouldn't the box be visible from the back?
What do I do?
What is the significance of that?
What do I do?
It disappears mid-jump. Oh, it does appear. Look at that. It appeared out of thin air. You saw that, right? So what's the point of that? Does that even mean anything?
Revelio.
I have no idea.
Accio.
I don't see shit. I think this is a waste of time. Unless anyone has an explanation, it seems like that was a complete waste of my time. Wow. The definition of a disappointment. See any more mallow, whatever the hell it's called. I gotta go get more. Alright, can we fast travel here? Wow, we have not been up there. Jackdaw's Tomb's the closest we've been. Okay. Derek, the thread for posting videos is available right now. It will be available tomorrow. It'll be available Thursday. It's all the way up to the show on Friday. Yep. If you're talking about DSP versus the internet, yes. That will be readily available for everyone. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. Ding dong die. Murder. Bloody murder. The hell's this?
Revelio.
I don't know what this is. It doesn't explain it.
Confringo.
What I wanted. Mongrel fur. Oh, I needed that for something, didn't I?
Revelio.
Real Lives looks like DSP. The next DSP Reacts show, which is DSP versus the Internet, is going to be Friday. That's what everyone's voting on.
Revelio. Confringo.
So I burned 3 torches. Did that do anything? Do you have to burn a series of torches to get this thing to activate? We burned 3 so far. See? 1, 2, 3. Are there more? I have no idea what we're doing.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The hell did I do with that?
Flipendo. Confringo.
What the hell? Did the bones just come together? What is happening in this game? I'm so confused right now. What are we doing? What is all this?
Accio.
What do I do? There's a bunch of freaking bones. I don't know what you do with them. They look like magic bones, don't they?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I doing with these bones? What the hell?
Accio.
Oh shit! Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Fringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Potato.
Sure. Anyway, we got some bones here. I don't know what you do with them. See, there's 2 bones there. Are we trying to put those bones somewhere? Or... I don't know what we're doing. Whoa, what is this? What is going on?
Reparo.
No.
Accio.
No. Accio, the bones bring them to the skeleton. Oh, like this here? Ooh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's not working. Oh, shit. It is working. Whoa. The hell? That's some weird stuff, man.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is so weird. Derek, see you later. This is weird stuff. Look. That's how you get out? You make a staircase of bones. That was weird stuff, man. I mean, I hope I did it all. I don't know if I did. I'm so confused right now. Anyway, holy crap. This game's getting interesting. Alright, we still got another hour on the stream. Let's do it. Okay, everyone. It's our last hour of Hogwarts for today as we continue to do some of the side content for the teachers and other stuff that we go to. Alright. If you could support the stream in any way, I'd greatly appreciate it. For example, we're at 80-some likes. Guys, we have almost 300 people on the stream. Please, we can hit 100 likes today. That would be great. It would help a lot for engagement if you could. Any other contributions? I mean, we're $3 away from our Tier 1 Tips goal. That'd be great if we could at least hit that today. You know, support did slow down today. Not much I could do about that. I don't know why it did. But it sure would be great if we could get some more by the end of the stream in the next hour. All right, guys? All right, here we go. Okay. Let us take off towards where these balloons are.
I suck so hard, man.
Because that was weird stuff, and I'm very confused. I feel like we should just head over there. Wait, that's not... Hold on. Oh, no. Did I go to the wrong place? I did. I fast traveled completely to the wrong place. This is where I needed to go. Oops. Alright. Not the end of the world. We can fast travel over there. Oopsie. I'll see you Thursday, Derek. Oopsie.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What do they call these little things? Hamlets? Little hamlet? Welcome to the hamlet. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the hamlet. Okay.
That's it.
Done. Whoa, what is this?
Revelio.
All enemies. Enemy camp. It's a big one, too. Holy shit, that's a big one.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
What do we got here? What's that? I saw a paw. What's that paw? Oh, look at this. Oh, it's cute. A niffler. It's called a niffler. I thought it was the duck-billed platypus. No, I guess there's a... Is that a legendary beast? Well, now we know where to find it. A niffler. Hello. Now, what do I do to the niffler? Can I pet it? I'm not sure what you do with the niffler. Do you follow him? Oh, there's a bunch of nifflers. Hello. Oh, they're cute. They're all running around. I guess this is their home, this tree. Must be their home.
Revelio.
Do I do anything with it? I don't know. Probably. How much you want to bet this is all going to be explained later? Right? Look, it's a tree with gold. And a bunch of nifflers running around, right? Later on, you'll collect them? Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm doing the open world exploration, like, way too early, right? But it's nice to run into this stuff. It's a beautifully crafted world, for sure. Okay. Let's go get our next spell. And then we'll probably do the story mission. Okay. Darn. Yes, this takes place before Harry Potter. I mean, you can argue that this is the origins of Hogwarts, but not really. This Hogwarts has still existed for many, 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 many centuries by the time that this game takes place, you know? Excuse me, that was really disgusting. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Have you
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum.
All right.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Oh, really? A Quidditch-specific incantation?
Precise, deliberate movements.
What happens if you fail one of these? Do you just, your whole game save gets deleted? Start from scratch? So, stop a momentum entirely on an object. Interesting.
Very good.
I don't know how practical this one would be. Like, I don't know how much I would use it.
As much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
There it is.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Just freezes it in place. Yep. Okay, cool. I think we'll do the story mission now. Did I abracadabra my console? Oh. Krasko says some streamers are against letting their viewers get constructive criticism. Why would they be against constructive criticism? That doesn't even make sense. Anyway, I don't know why you're telling me that. Alright, let's see. I think we'll do the story mission now. Like I said, my goal here is to try to get lockpicking, which apparently I need to advance in the plot to get. So, okay. So we'll go here, and then we will fly north. Cool. Cool. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something,
Krasko, I never said why
in
am I
front of your
getting
face and you
engaged?
ignore it and
What are you
choose to
talking
believe
about?
something else, you're an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. Let's continue. So this, I don't know what to do. We already lit several torches and things for this thing, but I don't know what it is. Did the torches go out? They did, didn't they? No. They did not go out. The torches stay lit when you light them. Is it a puzzle where you have to light a bunch of torches to get something? You know what I realized? I forgot about the Mallow Suite. Son of a bitch. We need to get more Mallow Suite, or I'm never going to be able to do the Merlin challenges.
Revelio.
Oh, butterflies? That means you follow the butterflies, you get an item? Now that we should do. Shit, where did it go? How did I lose the butterfly? We were right on top of it. It's gone.
Revelio.
There's a friggin' wall here. I think we can follow it on the broom, in which case this will be much easier.
Revelio.
For example, there's a wolf there, and the wolf can't eat me if I'm in the air. It can't even reach me, right? So this makes sense to do it this way. I don't think the wolf will even be alerted. So this is kind of like following the foxes in Ghost of Tsushima. Right here? Do you want me to go in the house?
Revelio.
This must be it. You're gonna be banned.
Petrificus totalis.
Nice.
Revelio.
How do I get behind this one? Can you not get behind it? Maybe not. Maybe you have to face it head up because I'm just kind of stuck here and I can't seem to get behind it. Doesn't look like it, right? I got it! Unidentified hand item? Wait, so that wasn't it? Well, the butterflies led me right here.
Revelio.
Oh! Large decorated tables. It was right, literally right there. I just had to Revelio. Cool. That was cool. I like that. That was cool. That was well done. All right. Anything else I want to do here? I don't have any Motlo Suite. I really don't feel like doing an optional dungeon. There's a million of them around me. Nor do I see any fast travel points, right? So I guess I should just head right up to the tower. How far is Cat in the game? I don't know. How can I tell you I'm not watching her play it because I don't want to spoil? Every once in a while I stumble upon her playing it and I see a quick scene or whatever of something she's doing, but I don't know how far into it she is. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to spoil the whole game for myself. But she's loving it. Okay. Nice, fast travel. All right, story time. Investigate this tower for the story.
Over here.
Over here. I just received a $2 tip from Humongos. Are we doing anything special for Valentine's Day? Is Jasper included? I've already explained. Originally, we were gonna do something today, but then Kat had to work, so we're like, all right, no big deal. Instead, we'll do stuff tomorrow when we have our day out on Wednesday. Then her schedule got changed around. She had to work Saturday instead of today, so we end up with a Valentine's Day. We're not doing nothing, right? But tomorrow we're gonna go out and do some stuff. We have to go out, and we have a few things planned. So, but no, Jasper will be home tomorrow while we're out doing fun stuff. Okay. I got a $3 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you, whoever this is. Appreciate that. So with that, we have officially hit our first tip goal of the day of $50. Thank you for that, because man, it's a little one today, which is fine.
Miserable.
Every day cannot be an amazing,
Just
oh my God,
miserable.
knock you on your ass kind of day, right? And I know that. I appreciate that very much for the support. I am going to be here for another 40 minutes or so. If we happen to hit the $100 tips goal, I'll toss on the Slytherin hat. So sooner rather than later, if anyone was thinking of tipping today, now would be the time to do it, so we get the hat for the maximum amount of time. Same thing with the likes. We have 275 people on stream. It would be great if we could hit the 100 likes goal sooner rather than later, so I can do that bubble blow for you.
Hint,
All right,
hint.
so okay. Ah. There's crud on the lenses. There we go. Crud on the lenses. There we are. Gunner glasses time for the rest of the stream. Thank you for that, everyone. All right. Red Gamer, to answer your question in summary, the Alabasta side quest line, or plot quest line, which you're doing right now in One Piece Odyssey, is the longest in the game. it's very poorly paced. It's like almost 15 hours long. Then after that, everything else is well paced. So, yeah, you're in for a ride, but once you're out of Alabasta, then it gets better. Okay. So, we did get the 100 likes. Thank you. We got the 100 likes. It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you, everyone, for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's a lot of bubbles. Jade, I will see you later. He's going to eat now. All right, enjoy. See you tonight for One Piece. Okay. Let's do this mission. Oops, sorry. Showing off my athletics.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
So?
More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here.
All right, let's murder them.
They
find out for their belongings.
Just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now.
All right, I know all about this. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, petrify you. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Like, I totally haven't done this before.
Well done.
There must be something. I'm famished.
Can I clear the whole camp like this?
There must be something here. Ramrock.
Double petrification. Very nice. No Sleep Real Lives. I have no idea if the voice actors are British or not. I couldn't answer. I do think Simon Pegg is the headmaster. Or what's his name? Black.
I was only following orders.
And he's British. Outside of that, I don't know who the voice actors are. So, couldn't answer that. A lot of items to outfit. Wow, I'm stupid. I have a lot of outfit items to identify. Instead, I said I have a lot of items to.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Two dummies. Two silly goblin dummies. And that's that.
Revelio.
Now, what are we here for? Elegant house cloak, some money. What was that? I didn't mean to do that. What are we here for? I'm looking like there's no apparent item to interact with. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I have to read my bills. There's the oh, Fig, you're not going to block me in this doorway, are you, idiot? There's a doorway there, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe it is, though. Playing stealthy is healthy. Playing stealthy is safe.
Revelio.
It says here, but I'm here. There's nothing here. What are you talking about? I literally killed all the enemies. There's nothing to do here. Could this be it? What do I do?
Directly from Ranrock.
Uh-huh. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblin Kind taking its rightful place in the world. What are the names? missed. Damn! Hit me ass.
When do you think you give up?
Suck on that, you sons of bitches. Nosely Real Vibes feels the combat is awesome and silly at exactly the same time.
Revelio.
Alright, so now we're supposed to search the tower. Okay. Can we open the door? Because the door's locked.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's sealed.
It's locked.
Or not. Self-sweeping brooms? What is this? The Sorcerer's Apprentice Tower?
Very handy. No
Where's
time
Mickey?
now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I kicked it over. I punted the broom. So no respect for the classics. A tanned cloak. The frame rate is very choppy in here. I don't know if you guys can see. Pretty choppy. I don't know what's up with that. Some lighting glitches here too.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Enchantment.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Percival Rackham.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did.
Enchanted
Professor
hat
Bakar is a
of
keeper
money buff
you have
reduces
yet
your
to
salt
encounter.
levels while the hat is
I'm
worn.
glad to see that I was
What the
correct
fuck?
in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
That will give away too much of the
As
fluff.
Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
So we're probably gonna have another challenge
We're going
room
to need to
style
understand how Ranrock's
All right.
loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
There he goes. Level 3 unlock. Well, we're
A
definitely
reservoir
not doing
of
that.
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Hey, said it was near the entrance. Right here. Oh, my legs.
Revelio.
Here we go. A secret door. Amazing. An amazing secret door. Dooby dooby doo. Here we go into the realm of magic and fantasy. Do 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 do. The first trial. Enter the first trial. I'll see you later, Willow. The first trial. Here we are.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
La 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 la.
Section.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
All right. Time for annoying puzzles. Delightful. I love annoying puzzles. I love it when they annoy me in extra ways.
Impressive.
Oh!
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Amnesiac Aaron says this mission is epic. Epic! Woo! Oh, a chest. 60 gold.
That's some epic loot. How about this one? Oh, 104 gold. Now we're in business. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. No, shit.
Revelio.
So much for that. Okay. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Noise. You hear it?
Oh! Oh! More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Whee! Okay. So did this do something? I think this did something. You mean Taco Bell steak while watching this? Steak like tacos or quesadilla? Oh, I passed through. Now what? Not doing anything.
Revelio.
Oh, well, first it's a chest, but didn't do anything. Oh, okay.
Confringo.
A new spot, a new place. Confringo. Now where the hell are we? Kind of a palace hallway or something. Well, the challenge was to not destroy everything you see, so you failed miserably.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Look at these assholes. What the? What hit me? What just happened? Did I get sniped?
Flipendo.
What do I do?
Confringo. Flipendo. Protego. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo.
I'm getting sniped. Oh, I didn't do stupefy, did I?
Protego.
Stupefy! You get stupefied?
Flipendo.
Can you feel it to stupefy? Nice. Stupefied those assholes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's a lot of ways to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are they going to do this to me? They're going to confuse me?
Stop this!
Alright, what about over here? Oh, you're stupefied? Exactly, disturbed. They recognize the stupefied song
from
from
Disturbed. Keep planned for me.
Made it. Sleek dueling gloves. Sounds like he's saying potato. He's saying potato. What's tatus? Potato. Okay, that's a really old meme. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Please look for me. Accio.
What's tatus? I don't know how I get
Special delivery.
Across.
Special delivery.
It doesn't look like there's anything over there. See? Okay, there is a chest. Now, how would I get across? It's made in China. I should just make that clear. I would have to find a way to China. It's like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. I don't know how I would get myself over there. Maybe if I touch this first. Oh!
So. $48. Oh, I need to be level 21. Okay, this is 35. This one I don't need. These are unidentified. I need to go identify them. My gear is full, by the way, so I should destroy the crappy one. Destroy the crappiest one. This is crappy. Destroy it. Lock. And very good. We're in a top hat now. So I'm 46. This is 47. 52. And 41. Get rid of these lower ones. Give me some gear inventory. So I'm currently 50. This is 56. 56 with a trait. I'll definitely equip that then. Get rid of the lower one. So I cleared out a little bit of inventory. So that way at least I can maybe pick up some more items in here. Wait a minute. That just appeared. Look at that bullshit. That literally just appeared. It wasn't there before. They tried to be tricky. Tricky assholes. There we go. Potions. Potions are always good.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
An optional chest.
Revelio.
Now I do it from the other side. Yep.
Accio.
There we go. Now I go past. Cool. All right, let's take a look. Oh, man.
More statues.
Uh-oh. Am I stupefying? Oh! Impale. He broke my protection, you fuckface. Get him with his own weapon. Oh. You know you've been stupefied.
Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Blazes.
Stop it!
Got him. Couldn't stupefy them because you couldn't block their attacks.
Accio.
You asshole, you missed. There we go. Now. They're hinting that you can't do this yet. You gotta go this way. Ah, see that? There's a magic spot right here in the air you have to do. Look at that. Hint, hint, hint. Oh! Oh!
Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go.
look at the door. Look at the door.
Revelio.
What the delio? Who cast Revelio? The whole room changed.
Accio.
Shoot. There we go. I was gonna say it's too far away, but it was not.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
Something must be different.
He didn't die. So, if I go through the magic again, it'll probably change the archway again.
Just miserable.
Do you think maybe I have to pull this through it?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Blah 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 blah. So this will get me across the room for sure. I'm not sure. I guess I'm gonna miss that chest. I'm not sure how to get this over there to that chest. Yeah, I mean, it's just an optional chest. I guess it's not a big deal. I could go back for it, but I don't feel like spending an hour on it. It's one chest.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Maybe you shouldn't. You should be on your toes at all times and not, you know. No, I already emptied out my inventory, Amnesiac Aaron, so I have some extra space.
Confringo. Accio. Flipendo.
A lot of these guys, huh? Nice. Lightning bolts.
Protego. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo.
Whoa, I jumped. Oh! Clobbered.
Accio. Confringo.
Oh, there's another one in the room? I'm getting hurt. Oh, yeah, there he is. Projectile guy. Oh!
Confringo. Flipendo.
Fucker, I couldn't tell where he was.
Protego. Stupefy.
Oh! I'm off camera. Wrong magic. I don't remember changing, but okay.
Flipendo. Glacis. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Accio. Flipendo. Fun. Glacis. Confringo.
What a room. A lot of enemies. Stupid pot. I don't want that. It's going this way. I don't want some stupid pot. Here we go again. Okay.
Accio.
Nice. The jump through. I bet if you didn't jump through, you couldn't do it. No, I guess we go. I can go either direction. Doesn't really matter.
Accio.
Yeah, either way.
Cool. I bet if you didn't jump through there, it probably wouldn't have worked. It would have been missing pulls. Probably had to go through the teleporter. Or the gate, or whatever you want to call it. The magic door. Have we come out the other side? It looks like we have.
Revelio.
5 potions. Well,
It's
that
been
might be
pretty
a sign
slow.
of things to come. Boss time? 2 more assholes.
Flipendo. Confringo.
They're too far away to get me.
Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo.
Ah, he stunned the other one. Did you see that?
Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, I tried to dodge. It was too late.
Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo.
Left for joy. Is this a boss? It looks like it.
Confringo. Accio.
Chunk.
Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
Nice. Yellow against yellow frozen.
Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo.
You're gonna be banned.
Glacius.
Nope. Take it back. I don't want it. Ah, shit.
Flipendo. Glacius.
I laughed off like app. That's why I
Well, like
laughed.
a second apart. Right? Do I have to do the combo? I think I have to. Yep, I had to do it. Nice.
Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
God damn it.
Glacius. Confringo.
They aren't. Go
take
fuck
that.
yourself. No, really.
Vile creature. Pretty good.
What a relief.
Lugna did a super chat saying, why am I not spending time with my wife today? Because tomorrow's our day off. Tomorrow we're having a day off together where we do all kinds of interesting stuff. Not today. Originally we wanted today. She was supposed to work today. Then that got changed. So now it's tomorrow. Ken the boss, how is it going? So I spent most of the weekend helping my brother and his family move. Trying to get away from the mess with the train derailment. Oh, they live near Ohio? Oh, man. Well, I hope that, I certainly hope that they're safe. I just learned about that this morning. I didn't even know about it.
Another Pensive.
Another Pensive. Twilight cloak. Any other items in here before we
Mess with the Pensive. Doesn't look like it. I guess we do the Pensive, then we go out that door over there. Okay. Percival Rackham's memories, excuse me. Rack them up. Rack up those memories. Following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Exactly. Gaming Guru says tomorrow won't even be busy out there. Tonight it's chaotic as hell. Exactly. Valentine's night. Good luck doing anything. All the shops will be busy. Restaurants will be busy. Tomorrow everything will be half price and a lot more calmer. Very nice. So here's the memory.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
So this is the student from earlier in the game. Right, from the past, the memory. She has the same ability as you. You're the student. Right.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
No. Don't do it.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most
Give her a pill,
well-meaning
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
Don't do it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Uh-oh.
It is not your pain to take.
I don't care. Taking the pain is not the same as emotionally moving on.
Are you going to just complain all night and just
feel
leave
that
then?
pain anymore? It's different.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Oh, she's a professor
That's
now.
going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about
So her
your
name
travels.
was Isadora. We just learned that.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Morganach.
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Huh. I forgot I had the top hat. Oh, I dunked my top hat in there.
Now to find a way out of here.
It's gotta be right here. The map chamber. Okay. Let's wrap up this story. Isadora Morganach. It's an awesome map. Ah!
What have we here?
Rookwood.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
He's surprised with the name, Rookwood. Have I seen you before?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first Pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Oh, no.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
No halting.
Defer to you in
I
this
don't have
matter,
money to do it.
of
I don't have
course.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Now
I don't have
then.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Lockwood, do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance. For now,
The father witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor. She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See
Feel
what
your
you can
levels
find out.
rising.
Of course. Don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Studies? Who cares about that?
Before you go...
Uh-oh. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
No.
Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Enchantment enhancement. That's a keeper. Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Alright, major progress. La 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 la. Huh? Oh, we're back in the Slytherin dorms. Has time advanced? Maybe it did. Maybe some time has passed. I wonder. That's the only way to tell. Let's take a look here. Well, the good news is there's still the side quest. They didn't remove these, even though maybe it's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Earlier in the game, I could still do them. We got all new stuff coming up. We must have just hit the second leg of the major story, because this is all new stuff to do now, which probably will pan out once I leave the room. Interestingly enough, that was perfect timing for the end of the stream, because we're done now. I'm actually playing for 3 hours today. So here's the deal. I've now played Hogwarts Legacy for 17 hours in 1 week. 1 week of this game being out. All right.
La 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 la.
I really don't have any complaints at all. Maybe there's been a few technical issues here and there, right? But for the most part, this is an exceptionally good game. It's fun. It's engaging. It's a gorgeous world. There's tons of content everywhere.
If I get down on my hands
every time
and
I
knees and
play
say
it, I
thank you and
unlock
still be on
more.
camera,
Correct? Like
I would
today,
do it.
we unlocked a lot of open world content that previously we didn't have. We have now the ability to grow all these different plants and things in our room of requirements. We have new equipment now that has traits on it, which we didn't have until today, right? Like, we're just constantly, every time I play, there's something new happening that keeps the game engaging and fun. We even did that major dungeon at the end of today's stream, right? So I mean, 17 hours in, is it a little bit on the slower moving side? Yes, it is. But the thing is, if you're really that kind of person who doesn't want to take your time to explore this big, lush world, you could just rush through the story. I'm sure the game is playable in that regard. But for someone who wants to get immersed in a world, right? Whew, it's great, man. I'm really loving this. And I didn't know that this is how the game was going to be, quite frankly. You know, when I started playing it, I'm happy. I'm looking forward to playing more, if anything. I'm a little worrisome because there's 2 new games coming out next week, and I already told my audience I think I can only play 1. If I'm going to continue on with Hogwarts and balance it with everything else, I don't know how I could do a game like this with this much content in it. If I'm literally going to be balancing another 2 games, I don't think it's possible. So, but I love it. And again, for those of you who are watching the playthrough, I mean, 17 hours in now, within the first week. That's a lot of gameplay in 1 week. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you for watching and supporting the ways that you have. There's more coming right after. You know, I got a break tomorrow. When I come back, it's the main game again. It's going to be balanced with other games over the next week.
I love it.
As the main game.
I love it.
Wow, it's good. It's shockingly good. It's surprisingly good. It's better than I expected. You know, and I'm happy about that. It definitely could have been one of those games that's kind of like, you know, it's kind of rough around the edges, a lot of problems, and maybe there's a ton of repetitive crap to do that's not very interesting. Seriously, it's not like that at all. I'm really having a good time with this. So I hope that you guys are enjoying it as well. And, you know, now we adjourn for today. But we will resume in a couple days. Thank you to those who are watching this on demand on YouTube as well. 17 parts in. I know it's a long watch, and it's going to be a much longer watch. Thank you to those who are continuously watching, liking, leaving comments, anything else. Muchly, how about greatly appreciated. All right, everyone. So until next time in a couple of days, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you again for the ongoing support of the playthrough, and I'll see you soon. Excellent. All right. All right, guys. Did we save, by the way? I don't think I should do a manual save here, huh? Let's do a manual save. There you go. Okay. So everyone, thank you for a great stream. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to the channel. And that way, if you missed any portion, you can get caught up tonight on the late stream. Late stream is One Piece Odyssey. And the good news about One Piece Odyssey is we're actually heading into a better part of the game, the next Memoriam segment, which I believe is supposed to be the next memory from their past of the anime/manga. It should be interesting. I don't know what it is, but hopefully it's a good one. The last one, Water 7, was quite good. So I hope you will join me tonight for that, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's also one of the most interactive streams I do, meaning we have a lot of conversation and just
YouTube mode on.
Fun, instead of it being so ultimately focused on the game. You know, when there's a lot of turn-based combat in that game, so it allows us to have more interaction. I hope you'll be here for that. If not, I'm not here tomorrow, guys. My day off. I'll be back on Thursday with more Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream. And we're actually going to check out the new update to Modern Warfare 2's Warzone on the late stream. We haven't played it in a couple of weeks now. And it's going to have a whole new update to make it play differently. So I hope you'll join me for that. All right, guys. Thank you. Great stream today. Please enjoy the break. Hope to see you tonight for One Piece. All right? Peace out, everyone. I'll see you all later. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Bye.